Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of The 10 Way. I apologize. Let me get this music turned down a little bit. I'll just pause it. That works too. Welcome to another episode of The 10 Way. We are very excited you guys are joining us. As normal, we're starting about 15 minutes late, and actually that's probably a record for starting early. So we're pretty excited to be ahead of schedule compared to normal. Anyways, first of all, we want to thank you all for joining us, and we're glad that you guys are joining us right now as the world seems to finally take a breath and slow down. We're here to give you some entertainment, some inspiration with our bard, and of course, just a jolly good time. First and foremost, a huge shout out to our sponsors, Ray's Energy Drink by Rep Sports, an energy drink that's hydrating, restores energy, intensifies stamina. Woo-hoo! You can now last 5 minutes instead of 2. Sharpens your focus, has no crash, and 0 sugar. I love it. My wife loves what it does for me, and now you can join the bandwagon. Order yours at repsports.com and let them know we sent you by using the code 10away when checking out. As always, we are, as I mentioned earlier, we're excited to be back and have you joining us. You can follow all of our shenanigans, all of our updates on all of our social media. Check us out, Facebook at Valley Entertains, Twitter at _10noway, Instagram at Valley Studios Official. And of course, if you want to reach out to us with questions, comments, fan art, tell Dion he's wrong in his rulings, drop us an email at vs.valleystudios@gmail.com. And don't forget, you can share all of our content with the hashtag 10noway and become an NPC forever ingrained in our D&D world. We like to make enemies out of you. If you miss any of our live streams like this, don't forget you check out our posted videos on YouTube. Just look up Valley Studios and the blue film reel. Of course, that is for our entire studio, so you also see things like our cartoons like Chucky Chicken and any other projects we have coming up. And of course, you can follow all of our content on our website at valleystudiosmedia.com. And please, 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 if you truly love our content, you want to support it financially, you can do that on our Patreon at Valley Studios Gaming or ko-fi.com/Valley Studios if a monthly thing isn't for you, want to do a one-time fee. But most importantly, we ask that you just share our content. That helps us grow the most. And of course, if you are on iTunes, if you listen to us on iTunes, don't forget to give us that 5-star rating and review. That also helps us grow immensely and helps us find new sponsors like Ray's Energy Drink by Rep Sports. All right, that is all of our announcements. My group has just plugged in, which I could see down in my Discord. They were hiding out in a different channel, probably talking nonsense about me, which I don't blame them. Especially Logan. He is the leader with the nonsense talk.
Excuse me, what?
So
I was not the one that was talking about Marionette Rune.
That's true,
John.
So I found the intro song, guys, the 30-second intro song, so we can actually start playing our intro song again. So I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna cue that up. You guys can finally enjoy the intro song once again, and then John is going to give us our last time before Dion paints us a world filled with language tapestries.
Everybody, roll initiative.
Put that bar pretty high.
Are we playing the intro song?
Everybody, roll. Everybody, roll.
Intro song.
John, if you don't mind.
All right. Last time on the 10 Way, our heroes left the rubble of the cursed village behind, taking with them the knowledge that one of our Gentum's heroes had been there before. On the road to Butterskull Ranch, they stopped in Star Metal Hills to grab some ore for Amionor's daggers and were attacked by a hive of sturges. With their party intact, barely, they arrived at Butterskull Ranch, only to find it engulfed in flames. What cruel fate awaits our adventurers? Will our DM be able to finally kill someone? Find out on the Tenno Way.
Beautiful, thank you. So,
I appreciated you channeling the spirit of the old Dragon Ball Z announcer.
yeah,
Last time on Tenno Way, Goku's been charging his spirit bomb for approximately 16 hours.
Gohan is sitting with a broken neck.
Will he shit his pants, or will we actually continue the story? Find out next.
on Dragon Ball Z. All right, Dion, we are ready when you are. Ooh,
All right,
echo.
we still have 2 people. I only see the 3 of you in here right now.
Yeah, I don't know where they are. Well, we're ready. We got this. Aemonor, a gentleman rune. We can do it. I think, I'm guessing, Zach, you're still loading in?
Oh shit, you mean like the actual game? All right.
Yeah, the actual
I got sitting here like, no, I've got Fantasy Grounds loaded up. I'm just not attempting to join the actual...
Oh, wait, is that what we were doing today, guys? We were playing D&D? My bad.
Listen, I know we were playing D&D. I just didn't realize I had to load up D&D, okay? Just cut me some slack here.
Fuck, I brought my Starfinder character sheet.
It could have happened to anybody. We're playing Starfinder now? Sweet.
We're playing Starfinder?
I mean, didn't you all bring your book? I brought mine.
Hey, every time they announce a new supplement, every time they announce a new supplement for 5th edition, my dream is that they're going to announce Spelljammer. I always loved Spelljammer.
I have yet to ever play Starfinder. I really want to, but it looks super fucking complicated. I haven't done it. Welcome to our D&D live stream as we talk about Starfinder and whether or not we've played it.
Hello.
Hello.
Bonjour.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, glad to be here.
Did we not have any Tanner today?
I messaged him. He might just be waking up. He probably had to work last night, so
Yeah, he probably did have to work last night.
he'll get on. Don't worry. I know how to play his character. As we
Which bolt? Which bolt? Which bolt?
No.
Things.
No. He took Warlock. Now it's Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
That's
Can I be
fun.
Tanner?
And essentially, all you need to do is combination of Wolverine and Shadow the Hedgehog. That is.
Oh!
Hi guys, I'm gonna say purposely mean things to you because that's my character. And by the way, when it's needed, I will quote information I probably shouldn't have because Tanner's an expert at D&D.
Chaos control.
Colonel, would you give me the map, please?
Okay, so I'm going to reshare the map so everybody can see it.
We're what, on Butterskull, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Turning Dion down because for a change he's fucking loud as shit.
Well, what I found is my daughter and one of the other kids, they came in and they've been messing with my microphone.
Blame the kids.
Cranking the volume up.
Is this the right map?
This is where you guys are at. It's big.
Okay, this isn't the map that we were on before.
It's Butterskull Ranch! Da-da-da! Come on down to Butterskull Ranch!
I'm sorry that you had to listen to that, listeners.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, waitress, I ordered butterskull blue cheese.
Is this gluten free? I can't eat it if it's not gluten free.
Oh my gosh.
Dion's like, what have I done? Why have I ever agreed to this? Why do I keep coming back?
Is this dairy infused? I noticed it's butterskull. Do you have a margarine skull, perhaps? We'd be a coconut oil skull ranch, maybe?
I always come back because I need the attention. That's what it is.
What about vegetable oil?
Do you have I can't believe it's not butterskull?
That is a much better version of the joke I made. Let's go with Mike's.
Mike won one for a change. Good job, buddy.
Hi, everyone. That was our intro.
Okay. So now, as I described last time, you do see, like smoke and some fire on some of the lands. Like you can see the pasture where it looks like there must have been like other animals that were in there, that probably cows and other horses and maybe some pigs and stuff like that might have been feeding and kind of living in that area. But the gates and pieces of it are broken apart, and and you can see some of the orchard field. Those apples those trees are, a good majority of them busted down or actual like torn apart and partially burning. And a good portion of the cornfield is where you guys are located on this west side of it has been raised and kind of burnt down to where all you see is the dirt.
Fun times.
So now I need to know whether you all decided to rest here for 8 hours or if you're going to head in.
So that's going to be very dependent, I know, for Rune.
I'm limping pretty badly right now.
Yeah, you don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Listen, so you said like we see like the fire stuff. Do we hear like, is there shouting or anything like that? Like, does it seem like there is stress?
I would need you guys to roll a perception or investigation, whichever one's going to be higher for you.
All right.
Alrighty. I got a whopping 10.
7. Beat
Hang on.
that.
Investigation or which other one?
Can
Perception, investigation, or perception, whichever one's higher for you.
Can you release Tanner's character to me for now?
Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Well, it says you still have it.
Oh, cool. Yep, I found it.
Yeah, it says you still have it. So
What just happened? My map just went screwy.
Natural 20 for Daniel.
all right, so
Sorry. Every time when I play a warlock.
it's just ridiculous.
Daniel sees the bacteria forming on everybody's epidermal layers.
Where's that damn fourth chaos?
Actually,
The fire talks to him.
Daniel turns into Ant-Man and goes quantum.
So Daniel and Nigel, you both hear none of you understand it, but you hear this like kind of softly in the distance. Like it doesn't sound like it's nearby, but excuse me, but 100% you can hear some type of creature. And you have heard this before when you were fighting some of the orcs.
Okay. Yeah, so listen, if it's oh, okay, hang on. Daniel will be like, hey, there's someone down there.
No, he wouldn't even say that. He would just walk toward it.
I think he would at least say it, but yeah, I mean, he definitely would start walking towards it, because Tanner and I ironically had this conversation. Oh my god, I figure out how to get his token on there.
Daniel finds the nearest crack in the ground
I'll
and
put it
just
on
jumps down without warning.
Right.
There.
Thank you. So,
And then the circular one, that is OG rune.
okay. So, but yeah, I do agree. Daniel would probably end up making his way towards it.
Okay. And like I said, that it's just a normal wooden fence. It's got 3 different layers on it, but there's lots of small portions of it that have been busted through or look like they burnt up and kind of like fell down. And as you are walking through and looking, you can see some of these fires or the ash looks like it's been out for quite a while.
Okay. I guess we'll move with him.
So we're not camping for the night?
Yeah, I mean, listen, if there's any chance that there's someone down there who needs our help, no, I'm not camping for the night. However, tell you what, Daniel, fuck him. I'll tell you what I can do. I can spend 10 minutes and at least get a... Oh, still fucking bleeding.
Yeah, does anyone have any potions? Anything we can do to heal up quickly?
I've got...
So that we don't have to take a rest
I
while
need-
this is happening?
I need 10 minutes. If I could have 10 minutes, I can do... I could pray and I think you feel better.
I poured my last one down your throat days ago.
I'm not sure how I like the sound of that.
I'm not sure I liked the idea of doing it.
It was dirty and we all felt a little awkward watching it, but it did happen.
Nigel sort of just slumps over and puts his hand on his knees dejectedly, just like, that is not a sound I want to hear right now. Well, we can either
Yeah,
pretend it didn't happen and try to get some semblance of rest, or you can gird yourself in the next few minutes.
Eamon, come here.
Give 1 second. Just adjusting something.
You feel better now, yeah? Oh, it didn't work. There you go. You got 6 health, Aminor.
Oh. A little bit?
Yeah, hey, good. Alright. Look, Daniel's still fucking walking off. We may as well catch up.
Yeah. I'm at least at half. So
Half of what?
my life force.
Good cover.
Edge of your life.
Good cover. I imagine my life force. Like, if I could take so many hits of damage... I'm like halfway there.
Well, I mean, I still have a
On a
broken
scale of
leg,
1
but you
to
don't
30.
see me whining about it.
He's like, on a scale of 1 to 30, tell me about how are you feeling? And
Like-
Aminar's like 14.
More like a 16.
How's the pain on a scale of 1 to 30?
I can't
About a
feel my
16.
arm.
Okay.
I now have a new perception of pain. Nothing I
From now on, when I go to the doctor's office, I am requiring this. I'm like, how does it hurt on a scale of 1 to 10? No. I have approximately 45 hit points, and I would like you to consider that.
All right. So,
I have
you
never
were kind of healing up outside of the ranch, and Daniel started to head in, and he's about to the edge of the orchard.
Yeah,
Orchard? What's an
I
orchard?
corrected myself. I said orchard.
yeah. And I would imagine Rune probably at that point is...
The White Orchard.
knowing Tanner's way he's been playing Daniel, he probably fucking walked. And so after I did the healing word, I would have, like... At least Rune would have been using double movements to catch back up.
Okay. Now you can see all those lines like around the orchard and like things like that. That's all like little like roadways that is actually wide enough to get like a cart on or like a small wagon. It's not a huge road. It's more like just little paths that have been put down from the farmer that lives here.
All right, so before we put ourselves out in the open, do we want like I don't know, Eamon, you want to go first?
Okay, sure.
I mean, if you want, I could sneak. I'm super fucking sneaky.
Yeah, so sneaky.
We've
How about
seen
this?
that, yeah.
How about this? I'll go through the orchard. You go through the pasture.
I feel like I'll be out in the open, but yeah, alright.
If you want a little bit of encouragement, back in the village, I used to look. If anything happens, we'll be able to bring you back from the dead, or at least, yeah, we'll be able to bring you back from the dead.
Yeah, by the way, we gotta talk about when you started fucking bringing shit back from the dead. I don't recall you doing that before.
No, that's always been a part of one of my jobs. It's just not. It's not highly publicized. Remember when Elfgard? Remember when he went missing for a couple of days and then came back?
Yeah.
Right, he died.
So you
Surprise ending.
So you brought him back, or he died after he came back?
Well, I'm a little fuzzy on the details, but to be honest, most of the people who ended up going missing in the village, they ended up dying, and I'm the one who brought them back. We have a very limited source of resources. We have a very limited pool of resources in the village, and it was my job to make sure that human resources are the things that we could keep up on.
Yeah, sure. Hang on. I apologize. I know we're stopping in the middle of the fucking orchard to talk about this, but so how many? If I'm the kin killer, how many of my kin that went down into that village with me were actually already dead and reanimated?
Well, Sam was in there, right?
Yeah, of course Sam was there. He was 18.
Yeah, Sam had died before.
OG Rune's like the head of HR.
Wait, who else was
Not
there?
HR, GR.
Well,
Because
I
it's
mean-
Goliath resources, not human resources.
So Argont was there as well.
Yeah, he had died before.
What about Rupert?
Yeah, him too.
Alright, am I the only fucking kid who hadn't died previously before this?
Well,
So you know that
are
we
doing-
raised all of them back from the dead, like
I'm
not
going
too much
to-
long after, right?
creep into the
What?
orchard and follow Daniel. I will.
Right,
stealth.
yeah, everyone you had
All right,
killed, I had brought back not too much later.
Rune just starts walking towards the pasture after
Nine.
finding that out.
9.
I mean, it was kind of an inside joke.
You are the best thief. Like you're the best player on my team, Manor.
I know, right? Just, so many great rolls.
So okay. Move like Daniel. How close do you think Daniel will end up getting?
I mean, I would imagine he heard us before that conversation when I suggested Amor go first. I could see Daniel kind of getting like right here, not out in
Okay.
visibility, but still keeping some cover.
Okay. Have him roll a perception again as he gets towards the edge of the orchard.
Perception.
Yep.
12.
Okay. Like he can see the full layout. The pond is still, that looks actually fairly clean. It doesn't look like that's been like tainted or polluted with anything. The gardens are still intact. This side of the cornfield, everything still looks good. But he does notice a single humanoid creature heading to the farmhouse and going what looks like inside to the front side of the farmhouse.
Which side is the front side? Is that north or south?
Right.
Let's go more. Oh, let me check real quick. Hold on. I don't want to give you inaccurate.
I cast magic missile.
Oh,
it
you're
would-
back. Welcome, Tanner.
Here!
It would be like a northeast.
Okay.
I was about to be like, Daniel taps him on the shoulder and
The
goes,
north side.
so
Alright.
there. Like, doesn't even give him a description, just there.
So Daniel, are they coming from? So the people that are going in, the person that's going into the farmhouse, are they coming from the outhouse? Does it look like they've just used the?
No, it looks like they came from the cornfield. That like
came from the cornfield. Okay.
it was really hard to see because they're like maybe 100 feet away.
Children of the
Maybe
corn.
we can catch someone taking a
Children
dump.
of the corn. Oh no. I frantically searched for crop circles.
I mean, it looked like they were carrying something, but he's not sure.
Well, how far away is the outhouse from me?
Long ways.
Yeah.
Really? You're on the other side of the cornfield. To the west.
So even though Rune, let me ask you this, just so I know how to move your token. Even though Rune would have walked away from you after that statement, would you have continued following Rune, or would you have held tight behind the orchard with the rest of the group?
No, I would have continued following him and saying something to the effect of, well, you still killed him. That doesn't absolve you from your crime. It doesn't
You
whether-
fucking brought him back, and you guys fucking exiled me because I killed my kin, when I didn't even fucking kill the kin to begin with.
Right, well, murder is still a crime, regardless of whether or not they...
I didn't
So I
fucking
would-
murder anyone. This is a I totally see Rune, by the way. He is definitely yelling. He is pissed. I'm just putting that
Murder
one out
is
there.
Still murder, right? Is the outhouse within 120 feet of me? Like that's kind of a long distance.
No.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, it's going to be within 120.
Okay, actually, I'm going to on the door of the outhouse. I'm going to ready a chill touch spell.
Okay.
Yeah, in case anyone walks out, I'm going to ready chill touch.
For anyone watching the stream that sees me suddenly pulling my phone up to look at my screen, it's because I'm sending a photo to John so he can see the map.
Yeah, I actually just had the exact same idea, except
Oh, I already got a photo.
because 4K monitor, it's too big because you're not.
I got a photo. I'm looking at it.
Oh yeah, I just sent you the updated one about where we're standing in the pasture.
Yeah, you two are standing just inside the pasture, next to the orchard, and you're probably a good 100 feet away, and you can kind of make out the outhouse. It's really hard to see because the farmhouse is actually a 2-story building, and the outhouse is a little ways behind that. Probably about 15 feet from the.
For comedy's sake, I think I'm gonna move a little bit to the north, and to get a better view of the outhouse. And I'm going to ready an action in case someone steps out of the outhouse.
Okay, quick issue. I can't use my character.
Oh yeah, it's because Aaron stole it.
I did.
Yeah.
You'll have to. I closed his character sheet. You'll just have to release it back to him.
He's like stolen. There you go, Tanner. You should be able to grab it.
Got you, Aaron.
I love you, boo boo.
Yeah. Can you move me north to the same
I
line of
did.
squares
As
that
you
intersect?
as you head north, you can see in the barn that has been all just destroyed and damaged. You see some dead livestock, and you also see at least 3 dead humanoids and 2 orcs in piles in that barn.
Okay, I hate to be that guy. What map are we on?
You son of a bitch. Butterskull Ranch.
Let's go ranch. Yeah.
To quote Dane Cook, I don't mean to use such harsh letters, but man, Tanner.
Every time you update the map, it resets.
You're welcome.
No, it's annoying. I have to readjust
but-
my zoom level every time.
Also, OG. I'm just gonna refer to you as OG, and then there'll be Rune. So OG, you can see what looks like a destroyed like blacksmith building, And you only notice that because that's where part of the smoke is still coming from, and you can see what looks like a forge that is still within the destroyed walls of a small building.
Question for the other three. Have you three really just kind of just been sitting clear back there?
Yeah.
It is the Nigel way.
Fair. What about Argentum and Adam?
I just haven't moved my piece.
Well, there's no monsters for you to throw sleep out.
Yeah, what are you guys doing right now? Or we just
I just
or
assumed
Daniel
I was
and I
walking-
just walking into the orchard absent-mindedly.
I assumed I was just walking quietly, like behind you. You know,
Okay.
basically letting you spring the trap, and then
Yeah, you can
I
clearly
did my
As
crafty
normal, I'm staying close
perception
to
skills.
you
Rose.
can clearly see Aemonor, like there's no stealthiness about this at all. He's stepping on pieces, like kind of like stepping on apple pieces and stuff like that, and smashing them in the ground. You can easily follow him and see him.
Okay, are they walking away from us or towards us?
You guys are all walking towards the farmhouse.
We've just got basically a long formation going, almost as if we're like sweeping the area.
Yeah.
Oh. Tanner, you weren't here. We can hear orcs yelling and carrying on,
Yes.
coming from that direction.
Yep. Sorry, I forgot that.
Have
Not
we
in
noticed
farmhouse
anything?
or
Hey, quick
in our
question.
search?
Quick, I have one more quick question as a quick reminder. Who is wearing the helm to comprehend language?
I am.
And you didn't
No,
understand
I
what
thought we gave
the
it to Nigel.
That's what
I
it should-
didn't hear it. Only Daniel heard it.
Oh, got it.
It was Daniel and Nigel. Them two both heard it.
Got it. Okay.
I thought we gave the helm to Nigel last session.
And it was never handed to me. We said I should have it,
I'm
and then
pretty
Amador
sure.
just sort of put it on.
You guys are right. Nigel, it's yours. Get it.
I mean, I can give it to you, Nigel, if you want it.
Just discussion in the woods. Yes. Yes.
I love this. This is the greatest.
So Nigel's just kind of begrudgingly, he's like, "Give me that."
At least the three of us are next to each other. We're not shouting in the woods.
I mean, no one ever listened to my argument.
So do I
about
just,
why I
do I-
should have the helm.
How do I give it to
Unlike
him?
unlike
Do I just
Rune and
start with-
OG.
I think I have to give it to him because because I'm not like I haven't figured out how to do a trade function. Like I don't know if there's a
Google exists. Give me a second.
Yeah. look
I
at that.
mean,
Look
my
at the
argument
party
is
sheet.
somewhat reasonable. The voices in my head often talk in different languages, and it may be very expedient for me to understand them.
Hey, who the fuck are you talking to now?
Oh, wait, what?
You just fucking
Whoa.
you fucking shouting at me that voices in your head
Oh,
speak
yeah,
different
it is.
languages. I'm very
It's a party
confused.
inventory sheet. So if I want to give something to someone,
It is. It is.
it is the party sheet. So, like for instance, I'm gonna drop something into the party sheet real quick, if I can.
Okay, so while you're doing that, I'm gonna try and be stealthy.
Awesome. You're definitely doing a better job than Aemonor.
So I got a 17.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start moving towards the farmhouse.
Okay.
Or actually, the sound was coming from the pasture or the farmhouse.
The sound came from like up by the barn.
Okay,
But
and I'll move
It was
kind of
very
between the two. Yeah, I'll slowly move between the two through the gardens.
And I'm moving
Right,
up towards a portion where I can step into the barn. Is that correct? Like where it's broken at or areas I can move into?
Yeah, that's all damaged. Like and that's as you get closer to the barn, you see the same thing that OG saw, with a few dead bodies of some humans, and then you see a few dead bodies of some orcs and some livestock that have been killed.
All right. As soon as I see that, Rune's gonna stop shouting at OG and is now going to try and stealthily move through the barn.
Is this fence like a small like wood or a small stone fence?
Awesome.
Yeah, it's been busted up and messed up.
Okay, so it's something like I could step over.
No, like you would have to like you couldn't just step over it. You could climb over it because it's got like three wooden bars, but there are multiple spots where it's been broken or burnt up.
I think it's well within my character to continue shouting at Rune, saying, It's a matter of the premise of justice. Whether or not something happened to that person after you killed them, you're still responsible for murder.
I just look at him and go, shh, and then like as Rune does when he tries to sneak, pick my hands up into a stealth move. And like
You mean like a little 3-year-old?
Yep, exactly like a 3-year-old would. Hands up, and he says the word sneak, 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 sneak as he sneaks around.
that
I rolled a 3 on my stealth, so I don't see this going any other way.
I think I continue to yell towards Rune. Look, if I were to steal your money and give it to a poor person, that doesn't stop stealing from being a bad. I'm still guilty of stealing.
Nigel's going to stealth, taking what I would consider the wide arc away from, like, he assumes that if they could hear this carrying on, they're going to approach them from a certain direction, and he's going to avoid that. I'd say I'm going to head to here.
Okay. Now, if you want to remain stealthy, like I need you to roll because there's plenty of stuff like because there's like large like different plants and stuff like that and okay, a 9. All right.
Why am I the stealthiest one in the group right now?
Because you got a good roll on your dice.
Yeah. Luck, good sir. Luck.
Look, I don't think he is stealthier than Rune. I don't know that anyone could be.
Hey, at least I'm not the only one who rolled crap on stealth.
Also, I don't know if anybody saw the message. In the studio, they're doing woodwork, so Mike is muted, but he's just following closely behind Rune.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a 120-foot range. I have no reason to put myself in any sort of like close quarters position.
Like harm's way at all.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna stay way out here in the open. Draw him out.
I'm just following behind the equally unstealthy Nigel as we trample the gardens extremely
like this.
loudly.
RG, are you?
It's like this.
No,
Just so you guys know,
start taking out
I'm
my
gonna go use
short
this
horn
real
hack
quick.
through plants as loudly as possible.
I'm just curious. Is RG also stealthy? Or does she just say? Does she just say? Or does she just say, "Fuck it"? No one else is stealthing around here except for Daniel. I don't know where the fuck he went.
The cacophony of apples and sticks.
You're muted, Kristen.
Can I attempt to dig a little bit of a hole?
That or your mic's not working.
Like how deep are you like thinking?
Like half cover.
Is that better?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Hole and put like.
Apparently, I have a
dirt
mute button
in
on the
front of
mic.
The things we learned while playing D&D.
You could use some of the
No kidding.
stuff that's out there
So, are you stealthing?
to
Hang on.
be able to make.
Are there apples on these orchard trees?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Or fruit?
there are
Yeah,
some
I'm
apples
distracted
on
by the fruit.
Yeah, I want to start building like a little bit of a dirt mound of half cover kind of thing.
Okay.
And Cook said he wanted to roll a perception just to get an idea of what's going on as Rune attempts to stealth into this building.
We have no idea.
He rolled a
Okay,
15, so not.
15.
I know Dion's like juggling 4 things right now, so
No, like okay. So he just sees the same thing that you get, like the the environment and stuff like that. He doesn't see any orcs, or he doesn't. He just sees the bodies and the destruction that's out and about. So it's nothing like a overly like a just like visual that he's seen past what everybody else has seen with the gardens and the pond and some of the destroyed and damaged buildings.
Yeah, shh, Adam. Oh no, I fucking see it too.
Was that yelled at the top? Was that yelled or just?
It looks
said
like an exclamation
normally?
point, right? Like,
Oh no! I guess we're just not stealthing at all.
no, Daniel is.
Yeah. You gotta look at the positives.
So as I'm moving Dion, can I sort of take just a passive perception to like be carefully listening for
Yes.
voices?
Yeah, so the passive perception would be exactly what your passive perception is, which is it's on your 14. So I'll let you know of anything that anything that pops up or if you see anything on the passive one.
Nice. Thank you.
I'd like to do the same. With my passive.
Small question. What did you guys do with the horse and the cow that you guys brought with you?
Oh, I forgot about my cow.
I mean, I think we would probably stake them at the fence line.
Okay.
Yeah, we would have left them behind.
I was just wondering as you get as you get closer, and you are, especially Daniel, because you're able to kind of see that side of the barn. You see that same symbol that was on the horse and the cow on the barn, on like a kind of like a sign that was up there with the BAK. And then you can see like a small skull similar to the shape of the butter skull that you guys saw when you were in New Conenberry at the inn. Confirming that exactly what you thought, that those are his livestock.
Correction, were his livestock.
Yes. Yeah, I just read Adam's too. Like Adam said,
Yeah,
"Oh
you
shit."
can unmute if you need to talk.
Yeah, Adam
Right.
said, "Oh shit, wait, stake them?" Well, not livestock, more dead stock.
While Nigel and I are approaching, do we notice anything with our passive perception other
No.
than
You
the brand?
You do not see anything other than as you're getting there, like this will be something that needs to be seen actually. All the wood shutters
Mm-hmm.
on the farmhouse, they're all closed. You can't see inside the farmhouse.
Okay. I'm gonna split off toward the destroyed smithy.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
So-
Maroon's probably gonna head up that direction as well.
While I'm doing that, as I approach the smithy, I am actually going to attempt to re-stealth. Or re-attempt to stealth.
I'm sorry, could you move my character 3 squares to the left of the
And
destroyed
another 9.
barn?
I'm
Towards
sorry.
the destroyed barn.
Three squares to the left of the D on destroyed barn.
Okay.
Why, dice?
Okay.
Why?
You were just rolling a crappy game today, Avenor.
Yeah, that's where I wanted to start building my little half cover.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me okay, or is
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, I got it.
Am I gonna be the token podcast title moniker this time? Tens? What are tens?
You were the dice bitch today.
Yeah.
So, what happens, Dion?
Well, as you get up there, you just see pretty much what I described to OG. Like It's a building that has been destroyed, and the walls have been just smashed and have kind of fallen inward on top of an older forge that still has some light smoldering fire in the base of the forge that is coming up the chute and out the vent at the top.
Okay, so I'm going to look through the area, see if there's anything of interest, and put out the fire.
Don't you fucking touch that fire.
Why?
That's what I was gonna
Why?
Dion, does the forge actually look usable? Like if you were to clean it up?
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Don't you fucking touch that fire.
We can start the fire back up. The last thing we want is the whatever is here to have more fire.
Fire.
But here's the thing. You put out a fire, right?
Did you just make that up, Kristen?
I love you, Kristen.
Audrey, did you just make that up? It's really catchy.
Sounds like a song that could inexplicably explain a couple of decades in the next upcoming centuries.
It might. I don't know.
Here's the thing. If you put out that fire, right? Whoever's here is gonna know you put out a fire. It's gonna stop giving off a fucking smoke signal. So just
we didn't start the fire.
We don't know that.
Just
For
leave.
all they know.
Just
They
leave.
already know we're here because we've been so ridiculously loud.
First of all, I've been incredibly stealthy. I want you to know that. Okay?
Right,
Oh,
because
yeah,
I
stealthy
could hear
is
you
fun.
on the other side of the orchard while you were in the middle of the pasture.
Well, listen, that's because OG was yelling at me and he needed to be put in this place. But listen, no, if you put out that fire, they're gonna know where we're at and they're gonna know we're here. So just leave
They
the fire.
already know we're here.
They don't know we're here. We've been very, very sneaky.
No,
Last I checked, we were stomping through that orchard.
You
have
were stomping through that
in
orchard.
the middle of a sheep field. Yeah, I said it.
Wait,
What?
what? What was that, Adam? We can't hear you. You're like, oh wait, never mind. You're right here.
You're all the way down there. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Hey,
I can't hear you from all the way up here, Adam.
listen, dice bitch. Why don't you go roll another 2 or something?
What?
None of your-
What? What are you talking about rolling?
Oh,
And
I mean,
what's a dice, bitch?
no,
Just
you're right.
leave it and let's keep moving on, yeah? Just leave it be.
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
so,
wait, wait. Since we have this, shouldn't we like use it?
In
to,
my-
like,
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea, Adam. Why don't we stop in the middle of a fucking place that's on fire and say, hey, let's use the forge. We've got 4 or 5 hours.
You're the one who said you wanted to stake the cows, you murderer.
Stake the horses. We had to stake the horses so
Guys,
that they didn't run
guys.
off.
Guys,
Well,
What?
we are in a very dangerous situation. Can we not get in a shouting match?
Well,
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be a good idea, because then we would draw everyone out.
Second.
do you realize how far away he is? He is like screaming at us.
What did I just say?
Wait, no, then if we get in a shouting match, then whoever is in here is going to come out into the open, and I'm going to have better cover than that.
I'm gonna go for a swim.
Dion, I just want to investigate the smithy.
Michael has jumped into the pond.
Roll
Daniel,
to see how big the splash is.
Daniel, I need you to roll perception. Same thing with you, Nigel. And Agentum.
What about me?
Basically, the ones that weren't arguing, I need you guys to roll perceptions.
Oh.
'Is my action still readied on the outhouse?
Yes, it is.
18 plus 2 is a 20.
I'd like to change that to the destroyed smithy now that he's walking really close to it. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it on the outhouse. It's more essential.
So both Nigel and Agentum, you see one of the wood shutters crack open a little bit. Like when the arguing and the yelling's going on, it opens just a little bit, and you guys can see what looks like might be a very large head peeking to look outside during the yelling.
Okay. Can I just sort of like do that like shout whisper thing? I'm trying not to have them hear him, but just like, quiet down, you idiots. They hear
What?
you. They're looking at us.
What?
Exactly what I said.
I couldn't hear you.
Shut up.
Can I
What's
hear?
the point of a shout whisper? I can't hear you.
I was gonna ask.
Like Nigel's doing sign language, like hand over mouth. You.
Oh, do I have the crown? Can I
Can I interpret this?
It's not actual sign language. He's just he's clasping his hands over his mouth, doing a shutting motion, pointing at you, then pointing furiously at the window.
Do I have improvised sign language under my language?
No, you would roll an insight.
All right, I'm gonna roll an insight.
Oh my god.
Please roll 1.
While they're doing this, I'm just gonna keep sneaking around
Okay,
the
I got a
farmhouse.
7.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
what do I need to roll for the smithy?
You might interpret as him like maybe he's hungry and he thinks there's food inside the farmhouse.
Right, I think there's food inside the farmhouse too. Why don't you go and check it? I'll watch your back.
Probably shouldn't do that.
And then Amonor, when you're going through, you find like farm tools, like a scythe, like a hammer, some axes, like axes that would be used for like chopping down branches and hammers and basically tools like that. That there really isn't any like weapons.
Tools for felling trees.
More of items that would be utilized for working the cornfields and stuff like that, and working the orchard and garden.
Okay. In terms of like anything significant to what happened here, do I see anything as for what might have caused?
There's a couple spots where it looks like something very, very heavy smashed through portions of the wall.
Of
What,
course.
like a battering ram?
What was that?
What, like a battering ram?
Smaller holes than that.
Okay.
So like claws?
So
More like a
war
large
hammer?
hammer. More like a large hammer or mallet.
Okay. Guys, we're probably dealing with a large hammer or a mallet, possibly a mace, ball and chain. There's some pretty good-sized holes in these walls that collapse this rest of the smithy.
That was
Meanwhile-
cold, but okay.
Nigel is still darting eyes between the watching orc and OG, like slapping his forehead, going. He puts the finger over his lips, pointing at window.
I'm going to start pointing at my ration
just
sack.
cast silence on him. Do any of us know silence?
I'm
Can
gonna
any of
point at
us
my
actually
ration
shut
sack.
him up?
Let OG speak.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pointing at my ration sack, and I'm gonna open it, and I'm gonna like take out some food, and I'm gonna like start pointing at the rations, and then like pointing at you, pointing at the rations.
Nigel's just. Grits his teeth, just. I gotta turn my gain down for this. Shouts like, "They can hear you, you idiot!"
Right, well, why don't you?
I'm going
maybe
to-
You shouldn't be so concerned about
Rune-
food. Maybe you should
Rune
lose
cast-
a little weight.
Rune cast command on OG.
Oh damn!
All right. So what's the target number?
DC of 12.
All right. So wisdom save or charisma save?
Wisdom.
So roll a wisdom save, OG.
I rolled a 3.
Okay.
And the command is simply silence.
Oh, I hope none of my spells have semantic, verbal.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So as you all, as the two of you notice the head peeking out the second story window, or shutters and everything, what are your plans now? Like, Daniel, you do see the outside of the building. That there is, as you've gotten closer, there is what looks like a cellar on the side that you can go down, and then there's a well towards the front of the house. Let me share the building layout. Hold on.
That'd be helpful.
Quiet, you.
I don't do nothing.
I'll tell you when you can take the gag out.
We know you don't do anything.
Well, shut up.
Okay.
So how do we want to approach this?
That's what
question mark
that's
in the-
about what the first floor of the building looks. You can see a cellar, two cellar doors on the side as you are heading towards the south side, and then there is a what looks like a small little porch that walks up to a door to lead in, and that must have been where that orc that you saw walking from the cornfield went inside.
Adam, how are you
Adam
already
just
in
runs
the house?
right inside.
Wait, Adam,
Why
did you literally just walk into the house randomly?
An accident. Sorry.
Oh god, oh, there's two Adams out here.
He accidentally
God.
walked into the house.
Oh God! Someone help me. Oh, hold on.
Click on your symbol. and
There
hit
we go.
delete.
Alrighty. Phew. Okay. Cool.
Okay, so that's kind of the outside, what the outside of the house looks like.
Pep?
Well, I don't mind going in and exploring the house.
Yeah, oh, you know,
Amador, did you just go inside?
No,
No.
I'm outside of the house.
Oh.
About where I would be. About where I would be on the farmhouse map.
So the front door is on the side
I'm
opposite of
actually
where
not.
I was.
The front door is over by the well, where we are
So-
right now. Rune.
On my side of the house, is there shutters?
Yes, and they're all shut.
Okay. So I'm going to cast Mage Hand and use the Mage Hand to open the shutter.
Whoa. Sure you want to do that? We don't know what's in there.
I'm the only one on my side of the house, so it's safe for you guys. If I draw them to my side, they're focused on me, and you guys can come in from the back and kill them.
Oh, question. Did anyone
Ooh,
consider
that's
that maybe the
fine.
person we're looking for has put themselves inside and all we have to do is knock on the door and be like, hey, is Steve home? We're his friends.
That's something I've thought about as well. Could we possibly do, like, either have me or Adam just knock on the door?
I'll
See
knock.
who answers?
I have a better
I'll
idea.
use Mage Hand and knock on the door.
Oh,
while you
that's a
guys
good
stay
idea,
safe
yeah.
distance away.
Okay. So I'm gonna move over to the
I have to
northeast
change my action.
corner, around the corner from you. I'm gonna
Alright, I'm
ready
at the
my
front door ready to
action.
knock.
I'm gonna hold my action. Draw my bow.
Hey, John,
I'm at the
command
front door ready to
command
knock.
only lasts one round, so it's only 6 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, damn, because all of my spells were verbal, and I was gonna have to use my crossbow. Okay.
Okay, so
I'll
I'll
I'm
stand
gonna change
out
my held
there.
action. No, actually, I'm still gonna keep it on the outhouse. Do it.
Hey, RG, you want to come over
It's
here with
hard
me?
not to.
We'll stand side by side at the front door and be like, hello, is Big Al home?
Sure.
Okay,
Sure.
so
I'm gonna use-
Adam is knocking.
Wait.
I'm
No,
I'm
around
going to
the
use
corner.
Mage Hand to knock,
Well,
so you guys
or-
can stay off the porch.
Right, Tanner's knocking. Adam, be prepared. I've got my bow trained on the door, and then I guess we have Rune and Agentum around the corner from you.
Okay, so on the first floor map, show me where everybody's standing when Daniel casts Mage Hand to kind of knock the door. Not use the knock.
Everybody get over to the map, please. 'Cause
So,
I don't know where everyone is.
So the front door is by the well, you said?
Yeah, by the well. I mean, it's just a perception on how you guys want to say the front door is. Either one could be theoretically be the front door. It's just on how you guys want to perceive it. Like the doors where Nigel and Rune are standing, those look like they are cellar doors that lead under the house.
Then yeah, I would definitely
And
come
then-
back over here.
So then
So I'm gonna add a pointer real quick.
Tanner, where are you knocking? Let's do that.
Is that pointer pointing to where the front door is?
I'm
Hold on,
30
Dion.
feet away from the house. I'm at the farthest range of my mage hand.
Why?
I'm staying a safe distance away.
No, I know, but I'm trying to figure out what door are you
We need to
knocking
know
on because
what
that's
direction you are in.
that's what RG.
Oh, I'm
and I
gonna
are
knock on
going.
the front door.
Which one's the front door?
Which front's the front
Yeah.
door?
The
The
one
one
to
by
the
the
north,
well.
I'm assuming, is the front where the path leads up to the
The one you
house.
are, Adam?
The one by the well on the other map.
Let's do this real quick. I have another map that I can share with you that you guys can actually open and close doors.
Okay.
That will show you like okay.
That would be nice.
Thank you.
Did you see it? Do you get it?
I have a black
black.
screen.
I
I think
got
it's
black
fog of.
screen.
I think it's fog of war.
Oh,
Black screen too.
Okay, hold on.
Tell you what, since we're all in agreement about the front door, why don't you put just undo what is the front door? Like,
You say that again?
since we've all agreed that we're going to be lining up at the front door, I was telling Dion, instead of just showing us the whole map, since we haven't
Well,
explored yet,
yeah.
if he just undoes like the entrance to the front door that we'd be able to see, and we know where to put our tokens.
Hold on.
I might have to move my position a little bit if the front door is on the south side. Is
Front door should be on the
south side?
northeast side.
All right, can you guys see it now?
No.
Okay.
No, still got nothing.
Huh.
I'm gonna start moving towards the 2 squares above the H on farmhouse. 2 squares above the O.
Where'd his character token go?
I moved it over here, so it got moved over. So let's just use that ground level farmhouse then, and we'll just say that the front door is where everybody was standing near the well,
Okay.
Okay.
and then his character token should be on that map.
His?
So,
Yeah, he's up here at the top.
what distance do you want from the front door, John?
Actually, there's two OGs here.
I want at least like 50, 40 feet.
Oh shit.
I'm standing 30 feet away, so
Alright. I'm gonna just kind of put him a few more like that.
And where are you, Nigel?
Slowly creeping up.
And I am right by the front door next to it.
Is there anywhere around there that offers cover?
nobody is right next to the front door because I'm going to knock on the front door.
The well's about it's got like a 5 foot or not a 5, like about a 3 foot rim off the ground.
Yeah,
And
you know what? I'm gonna chill
everybody-
behind the well.
Okay.
Everybody get behind the well, and I will knock on the door.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy where I am since we're knocking on the door,
Yeah.
which is where that pointer is. So
Okay.
So once everybody's behind the well or behind the house, wherever they are safe, I will use Mage Hand to knock on the door.
Okay.
I think checking the outhouse is probably a great idea first because there's only one room in an outhouse.
I mean, I'm close enough to the
yeah,
house.
we
I can use
might
Mage Hand to open
actually
that
want to
first.
do that because we don't want to get flanked should we get into combat.
Okay. I mean, I'll use Mage Hand to open the door of the outhouse.
'Cause, I mean, you can't fit 2 people in an outhouse.
Well,
Well,
I mean, you could.
Depends on the size of the people.
Right.
Like if you tried to fit Rune and OG into the outhouse, it wouldn't quite work.
It depends on the flexibility of the one person.
True. Whereas if you tried to fit Daniel and Adam into the outhouse, that probably would work.
I mean, maybe if Rune stood on top of my shoulders and we pretended to be half a...
No one's standing on anybody's shoulders or sticking anyone in any outhouse. Knock on the door.
Oh, hey, if you're gonna check the outhouse, do it, Daniel.
Yeah, I'll use Mage Hand to open the door of the outhouse first.
Okay. Oh.
I'm readying action on outhouse.
Give me 1 second. I accidentally.
Oh, you're actually on combat now. Oh no.
No, that was a mistake.
Man.
Like I was. That was a mistake.
Oh.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
That's what they all say.
But I mean it.
Mistakes were made. Names were called. Hands were slapped.
Babies were had.
Oh wow. Okay.
Wow.
That was a long time. If
Okay,
9 months,
You know what? That was a little
that's a long time to make a mistake.
9 months? Jesus.
All right, it's my turn. I murder my team.
Well,
All right.
everybody take one for the.
I
mean,
raised
it's
them back.
I
not
deserve
like
it.
it hasn't happened before.
All right. So
That's cute.
so Daniel casts Mage Hand, knocks on the door, and the door slightly opens a little bit, and you can all make out what looks like an orc peeking out the door, and then see
the outhouse?
oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about the farmhouse. Okay, when you look at the outhouse and he knocks on the door of the outhouse, nothing happens. Like there's nobody in there. There's nothing like going on.
How did he open the door of the outhouse?
It doesn't matter. Yes, nothing happened.
Only thing in there is Adam's singing career.
Oh.
I love that.
All right. Okay.
Wow, you actually agreed to that?
No,
All I hear
I'm just
is
shaking
Adam
my head.
say challenge accepted.
Yeah. Yeah. Challenge accepted.
So yeah, no,
Right, nothing in there but Nigel's singing career.
Well, no, okay. You just used it, but you changed names. You can't do that. It's not as funny.
Get down.
Right, but Nigel's a pod.
No.
Then I'll knock on the door of the
I don't know why I
farmhouse
just
after the
thought of
outhouse.
this, but shouldn't we have someone cover the other exit?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's your job. Get down there.
Too late now.
No, it's not. We haven't opened the door yet.
He just said he knocked on the door.
To the outhouse.
No. Then he said I knocked on the door of the main house, and then you asked
Yeah.
the question.
No.
We clearly saw orcs peering out at us.
yes, you did.
Alright.
Okay,
hello?
I'm ready my
Adam, you're
action
with
for
me.
any
We're
orc
covering
that
the
might
back.
peek out.
I'm going to as those two move to the back to come to watch that door. I'm going to now shout into the door where we saw the orcs and go, hello, oh, you Big Al? We were sent here for you to help you with any problems you got.
Mike,
What?
we're covering the back exit.
Oh, right.
So Nigel, and only Nigel hears. Yeah, that's us. Everybody else hears Bogota.
Yeah.
Seems reasonable.
Humiliating.
Don't
for-
go in.
While this is happening, I'm going to try again to stealth.
Yeah. Okay.
Please work this time.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
don't-
roll stealth too.
You're
That's
so
okay.
good at this.
Okay, 18. That's better.
Ah.
All right. And then I'm going to creep up and sneak
am I
in
gonna
from the back entrance. Come on. As I walk by, I tap Adam on the shoulder and motion for him to follow me.
Oh, okay.
Nigel whispers over to Rune. What's the game plan here?
Well, my plan is for us to find Big Al and see if he's alive. But problem is I don't understand what that guy shouted at me, so I think I'm just going to keep talking to him.
He lazily confirmed that he is Big Al, and I do not believe him if you excuse me.
Well, he could
My
be Big
question
Al.
is, what are you trying to accomplish by politely asking if we go in? I want to know.
Look, I'm trying to do this without getting someone else killed like Eamon or wherever the fuck he went off to. Because we already know Eamon was the... Eamon was the only one who was fucking throwing a little fit about being, I'm so tired and hurt. And I don't want him to die because then that's my fault. And, because I pushed forward with Daniel and then I'll feel bad and I don't want to feel bad. So I'm just thinking if we can settle this without conflict, that'd be great.
You without conflict?
Nigel just blinks in disbelief.
So, is the back door unlocked, or am I gonna need to pick the lock?
You're gonna need to pick the lock.
Okay.
But what is everybody in the front doing? Because you and Adam are gonna take time to slowly creep around the side of the house.
I make a motion with the mage hand as like a gesture for them to come outside, like a waving them out of the house.
And I will pick up on that. If you're Big Al, could you come out here and talk to us? Yeah.
Your game plan is to negotiate with creatures that cannot understand you.
Well, I don't know if they can't understand me. I just can't understand them.
Should.
Well, as a matter of fact, you told me they
we cannot
lazily
communicate with
confirmed.
them. We cannot actually communicate.
You
with
said they confirmed that they're Big Al, which means they can understand me. They just can't speak my language. They can just hear my language, which means we can communicate with them because you can translate.
How's
To
it
me.
coming, Avatar?
them. How do we
What am I rolling on that?
proceed?
Oh, if you guys could just come outside as the magic and his wife is showing you to
Would that
do.
just be a dexterity check for the lockpick?
No, it's the. Hold on. I think it's your sleight of hand, because that's the skill, right? Yeah, because everything everything in aspect like sleight of hand for stealing and things like that, it's gonna be it's gonna be your sleight of hand, I believe, or dexterity, as long as you have thieves' tools.
Yeah, I have thieves' tools.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure it would be dexterity.
Yeah, because there's no.
There's nothing in sleight of hand about lockpick.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna agree with you on that one. So.
You are a thief tool.
8.
Huh. Well, not gonna open right now.
It's not working right now. I didn't lose a lockpick on that one, did I?
No, you didn't. You didn't like horribly.
Right, because it wasn't a 1.
Right.
Hey, so if you guys could come outside, we'd appreciate it.
Oh God, don't. And it's like, me no want go outside.
What do you
That's
say?
what
What do you say, Nigel?
We crack a little bit. Can you repeat that for me?
Yeah. What did
Wait,
he?
why are
What did
you
he?
rolling
What did he?
sleight of hand out?
What did he say?
Mike.
I need Dion to repeat it. I'm sorry, I missed what he did.
He says, me no want go outside.
He said, "Me no want go outside."
Okay. Would you mind if we come into you then?
Oh my goodness.
No.
Was that a yes? I think I heard a yes.
To the surprise of nobody, he said, "No."
Okay. Well, either you're gonna have to come out, or we're gonna have to come in. We gotta talk.
Here's the top search result.
Thanks, Siri. Siri wants to have a
Oh,
conversation with me.
She's the only one.
But yeah, no, nobody is opening the door. The door's not opening. I need Agentum, Rune, OG Rune, Nigel, and Daniel all make a perception roll.
That's neat.
Oh, crit!
17.
All right, so we got two people who
I got a
rolled
crit.
well. So Rune and OG, the two of you notice the right closest shutter cracks open just a little bit. Maybe
Chill touch.
okay. You can hit the door, you don't, or the shutter, but you don't see anything in there because it's really
Oh.
dark.
Okay,
But-
no, I'm holding my action for when I see an orc.
Okay.
Hey,
So,
what you doing over there with your with the shutter? You peeking in on us? How many people you got in there?
And then you just hear no, and Nigel, you understand it. It's like just some.
What you say?
He said just a sum, which I don't know if he means sum or if he's trying to do basic math.
Okay, so let's be honest with each other. My companion here, who hears orc, he doesn't think you're being upfront and honest with us. So I'm gonna ask
I
you
never
again:
said that.
are you Big Al? And don't lie, because we'll know.
And this you everybody can hear this. Ow.
All right, Al.
Well, I'm convinced.
Fuck. Al. So I'm gonna give you one more question, Al. And what did you do in Coneyberry? What was your job?
And then you hear and Nigel, you hear him saying, "We eat berry? We berries? Like cornberry?"
Nigel just squeezes his temple.
What do you say?
He said he ate berry. He ate cone berry.
Right. Yeah, I don't think he's Al.
Do you think so?
Yeah,
I'm
Al was
sure.
Al was a sheriff. Remember, he was a sheriff. I'll remember that.
Might I please try to crack at this rune?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Nigel calls, generally into the direction of the cracked door. My friends, you are surrounded on all sides. We mean no violence, but we want to come in and find out what's going on and investigate. We will not harm you if you will not harm us. You have my word. That's going to be a, can that be a persuasion?
Yes, it can be. Because clearly they can understand what you're saying. They just don't speak common very well.
They don't speak well.
Roll.
He says in orc.
In orc.
Wow.
That was amazing.
That was a tiny orc.
Oh my gosh, these orc babies! I can't kill them now.
Must be little Al.
We can't kill any of them. We need to find
It's
out.
little Alice.
We need to find out if anyone
That
else
was
is alive
that was perfect timing. Okay, so he said, "Al downstairs. You take Al and leave." But everybody else hears the
What you say?
Al is downstairs. We can take him and leave.
All right, let's do it.
I'm gonna. Do I need to just keep rolling while this is happening?
I mean,
Yeah.
if you're gonna continue to try to pick the lock, yes.
7.
Oh my god, here, let me do it.
By the way,
Okay.
Okay.
Why
are
don't
you
you-
going to-
I step back and let Adam try it. Of freaking course!
he just sticks the long bow in the lock and then locks it.
Out of the way, dice bitch.
He uses an
Yeah,
arrow to do it.
that was a 20 with a +4.
That was
for
a nat.
24.
Yeah, nat 20.
That's
Adam, before
awful.
you proceed, you should probably stealth!
Oh, right. Yeah, good call. Thank you. Hold on.
Out
Okay.
loud, he says, "Oh yeah, right, good call."
He rolls a 9.
All right. Hey, Adam, I'm an orc. We came to terms. We're getting out. You don't have to go in the house anymore.
All right. So hold on. I like the
I
first person
don't
to
trust
open the
a
door.
single word they say.
The first person to open the door and step in there is going to be Adam. So
Oh no.
give me 1 second.
Uh-oh, Adam, they've trapped it.
While he's doing that, Nigel just shimmies over and puts his hand on Rune's shoulder and goes, "Rune,
Yeah.
we have confirmation that is not Al.
Yeah, but he told us Al's downstairs. We can get him and go.
I'm just telling you, we now have confirmation that was not, in fact,
Well,
Big Al."
I understand that. So let's go get Big Al and get the fuck out of here, yeah?
Means he lied to us once. He could be doing it again.
We can go check the downstairs. And if,
All right.
Yeah,
Not
go
a
ahead.
very good
I'll play
liar.
it.
Adam,
Right.
you push the door open, and then the light shines into the room, and you see these 4 orcs standing there. You startle them, and
Right.
you get 4 javelins thrown at you.
Hi, fellas. Any of you, Big Al?
14 misses you.
Thank God.
And then let's do.
Oh, there are 3 more coming. So
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right, hold on. Let me.
I
of
mean,
course,
we
get
could
the
just
big
ask
dice.
him
Let's
after
kill
they're
the little
dead.
halfling.
you start dodging them like the mask. Woo! Woo!
Turns into Jim Carrey. or would he just be Son of the Mask?
10 misses you.
It's so small.
Guys, seriously, we can talk about this. I'm just looking for Big Al. Maybe even medium-sized Al. Hell, I'll even take Little Al.
Well, you kind of surprised him.
How loud
Fellas,
is
come
this
on,
guy?
let's be reasonable,
And,
huh?
another 8 misses.
Amador, what are you
Question,
doing
Leon,
at this
do
point?
these all strike the door?
They're hitting the wall and the door and the ground because they're
Okay, do they
they're all-
pierce the door?
No, they don't. Like all of these are just like they're completely missing him. Like none have even. Yeah, so like that they're all like hitting the ground, smashing through. Like they're not going through the wall, but all of these were it was just like you stepped in, then Amador and Adam, you both hear, and then 4 javelins get chucked at you, Adam, and all of them miss.
So I'm gonna take it none of you are Big Al.
How loud is this, Leon?
I was about to say, do we suddenly hear this?
You guys like you really don't hear on the other side of the building. I'll let you roll perception if you want, like to see if you hear it. But more than likely, you're not going to because this is happening while you are having the conversation with him about whether or not he's Big Al.
Okay. I was gonna say,
All
at
right.
this point, if the conversation's ended as they've turned on him, Rune's starting to make his way to that cellar door.
Okay, so at this point, as soon as Adam walks in and I hear those javelins hit, I'm immediately yelling out the back door.
Close it!
Rush now!
Okay. As you guys are having the conversation and he tells you where Al downstairs, you hear Amador yell, "Rush now!"
I guess we should rush and get out, huh?
Yep. Rush to Al. Let's go.
Oh my God!
No, we know that sound. That's the sound of stupidity.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, don't think it's our problem.
Yeah, it gets met with more stupidity. Let's go get out.
No,
Right.
fellas, let's be reasonable. We're just looking for Big Al.
Okay. So,
Well, I might have an idea here.
Yeah.
And I might be a little bit off base. But if we simply murder these orcs, we can ask their corpses later.
We already know
He's
where
got
Al
a
is.
point.
We already know where Al is, so let's get Al out of here and intercept. Let's get him out of any possible danger while they distract
It's
him.
just an option.
Yeah.
It's just an option.
Or we could go get Al while they distract him.
We could
And then
even
we burn
burn
the
down
house
the
down.
house with the orcs in it, and we can ask the corpses, including the corpse of Big Al.
Yeah. Let's not kill Big Al.
Do orcs like music?
It's not a permanent problem.
that would be.
You can bring him back.
That's a very good question, Adam. Are you going to
Could
take
always
the time
try
to
it.
stop and play some music for them?
Do it.
Are we in combat right now, or are we not in combat?
I'm going to give you the opportunity because of the surprise that you could leave the room out the same door that you went in, or you can try to play some music for the orcs.
Music.
Fuck it.
I have
Let's
a
play
door.
some music for the orcs.
Music! I'm gonna use that. Please work. Please work.
All right. Well, let me do a performance roll.
You could assist him.
At the
Eleanor.
very least, it would cause the orcs
Yeah,
to run out into our line of
step
fire.
in and introduce us. Actually, we're just looking for Big Al. We ran into him in the tavern in Coneyberry. He said something about giving us a gig. So we're here to perform and possibly have some work.
Car.
Okay, well I rolled a 16, so
And he
do
starts
I
singing
need to-
Scotty doesn't know.
Would that be persuasion or deception, Dion?
Or does it give Adam advantage?
Would
are
that
you
also
trying
give
to
Adam
help
advantage?
Adam, or are you?
Yes, I'm trying to help Adam.
So then Adam would roll at advantage. He would roll
Oh.
another 20-sided and take it to dice.
so okay, so what do I do now?
Roll your performance one more time.
Yeah.
But I roll it twice.
No, you already
Yeah,
rolled
you
it once.
rolled it
Just roll it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
You take the better of the two rolls.
Okay.
There's
So,
a 16.
all right. There's a slight pause, and those orcs draw their axes.
Do you mean guitars? It's gonna be a group jam.
Yes, they are non-stringed guitars. Orcs call them axes because they're great.
I don't think they're buying it, Avenor.
Okay, so
Oh, they're gonna buy
just
it.
gonna go. You can put those away now.
Yeah, they're nice.
Clearly,
eating.
Big Al's
I'm
not
gonna
here
light a
right
torch.
now, so bye. And then I turn around and sprint out the back door, slamming it behind me.
I'm gonna light a torch, and I'm going to try and lock the front door.
Oh my god!
So, OG is trying to kind of like stop the door from being able to be opened, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to lock the door. I'm trying to find anything to like bar the door shut if I can, and I'm lighting a torch.
Okay, it opens inward to the house, not outward, so it'll be a bit hard to try to do that. Both doors did.
Can I cast Arcane Lock?
Ooh, that's a good. Let me check that spell. Like maybe, because I think if it does what I think it does, because I haven't used it in forever. Yeah, you might be able to lock them in that way.
Or if you have a spell that could heat the hinge enough to melt it.
Yeah, that would take a
Yeah,
lot.
no, I don't.
That'd take a
get that
long
until
time.
5. Heat metal. No, heat metal does it pretty quick.
Let me check.
Okay, so RG.
Hang on, pause where you're at real quick. So because
Okay.
we've got so many things going on. Let's do our best to try and keep
All right,
this in order
so,
for Dion.
Yes, you can use Arcane Lock to lock the door, but you have to go up and touch the door to do the lock, and it is a second level spell.
Okay. Can I have the torch lit in my right hand and touch the lock with my left hand and throw the torch on the roof with my right hand?
No, because you're gonna walk up onto the porch to do that, and it's got a awning over it. So you would have to touch the lock with your hand, then come out and throw the torch on top of the roof of the house.
What if I throw the torch first, then run up and touch the lock?
Can I pause?
Do that.
Can I pause the game really, really quickly? I
Yeah.
just want to let everybody know that Joe Biden has been elected the president of the United States.
Yeah,
Wow.
I had seen
Yeah,
it.
that's not even close to official. There's
It
at
was
least
just
3
made
recounts.
official.
No, it wasn't made official. Electoral College doesn't vote until December 1st.
Oh,
But anyways, if we could keep politics out of the game, that'd be great, guys.
sorry.
Unless if it's Forgotten Realms politics.
There-
True.
You know, it works
My-
even
my
better. Instead of
apologies.
using
Sorry.
the torch, I just use firebolt and just light the house up.
Okay, I rush toward with Arcane Lock to lock the door.
Okay. So, Nigel and Rune, you open up the basement door. Let me share this. And it is very, very dark. There is just a very light glow coming from down the steps. The walls are all like mortared stone, and there's about a 8-foot high ceiling of plank, which you're assuming is just the floor from upstairs.
Okay.
But there are bracers to kind of help hold it up, and down there is a human, very large human, with kind of like a salt and pepper hair tied to a chair, and he looks very, very beaten. And then the walls are lined, and it's actually very cool down here, but the two of the walls are lined with shelves that have butter skull, like actual like on the shelves, and then you see a table with a kind of like a mold that looks like he pours the butter into to let it cool to make the shape of the butter skull.
Alright, first of all, I had no idea, Nigel, that this is why it was called butter skull, but it's fucking cool.
Yeah.
As I
Makes sense.
As I walk towards Al, I would like to just start collecting some of these butter skulls and putting them in my bag.
That's stealing.
It's payment for saving this dude's life. Excuse me.
You hear me? You hear me yell down the cellar. Look, it doesn't matter why you're stealing or what the outcome is. It's still stealing.
I'm going to ignore him for the time being. Excuse me. Are you Al? You big Al?
Yeah. As the scream is being like, he's like, don't hit me anymore.
I'm not gonna hit you. Oh yeah. Hey. Look. You feel better now, okay? And that's my way of casting healing word. I just say you feel better now.
Okay.
He gets 6 points.
Okay. So
Nice.
he is feeling better, but the thing is he just like they've been beating me for the last 2 days. They came onto my ranch. I've never ever seen the orcs this far north from the mountain.
Seems to be a common theme. Nigel, are you untying him?
Yes, Nigel is actively undoing any bondage or covers on his head that he's got bound up in.
Great. Anything valuable, gold or anything you want to grab out of here before we go?
It's upstairs, in my room upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting to that.
If you guys help me clear this out to regain my ranch back, like I'll gladly pay you. Like I have items upstairs that I can give to you.
Yeah, about that.
Right, but we're burning down.
Some dumbass has already lit your house on fire.
Son of a bitch! And then he starts kind of hobbling up to head outside to.
I put one of his arms around my shoulder and help him out.
Okay.
Rune.
Yeah.
We have to have a talk about disclosing information at some
He's gonna see it when he gets up here.
Yes, but he didn't have to know that we did it.
He didn't say that we did it. He said some idiots already lit it on fire. That should have been the order.
That could have been the orcs.
Except us.
Could have been the orcs.
So
Could have been the orcs.
he heads upstairs and he's he sees a small portion of the roof started on fire and he's like, "Help me put it out!"
Oh yeah. Right.
And then I yell, "Don't worry, I got you!" And then I cast Ray of Frost and put it out.
We can put out the fire later. There are orcs in the house that will kill us if we end up going in there. Just smoke them out. You don't really need a roof, and if you do, you can repair it. Look.
You also don't need to set the house on fire to smoke someone out.
I tell you what, you guys help me get my house back undamaged. Is and
That's a high price.
I'll give you guys some I've got a couple of swords upstairs in my room, and I have some gold, and I have a very, very nice mithril shirt that I got when I was helping.
Are there shutters to the upstairs?
And mithril will all survive a fire. I think those items will be fine.
Are there shutters upstairs?
Gold will very much not survive a fire.
Sorry, Daniel. What'd you say?
Are there shutters on the upstairs covering the windows?
Yes, there are.
Okay, so I am going to get on the roof. Fuck.
Smart.
Yeah.
I will assist him in that.
It's going to be difficult. He already tried to do it, so if someone wants to try to get up on the roof to try to put this out.
Oh, for fuck's
We
sake.
did put it
Oh,
out.
his Ray of Frost didn't work?
Oh no, sorry, like his Ray of Frost did work, but to try to help him get to the second story, he is definitely going to need a very, very good acrobatics roll, or he's gonna need some help getting up there.
Yeah, I'll help him on that.
Okay.
Rune's standing right next to the house. I jump off
So
the
do we
shoulder.
want to do that one again then, Daniel?
Wait, we have no
try
reward
again
for
with
saving
my
your
help
life.
this time.
I'll do it again.
All right, I'm helping him.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, while they do this, if it's okay, Dion, I'm gonna start making my way around the corner. I want to watch and see if they leave.
Which corner? Move your guy.
Down here. I know it's gonna take me time to get down there, but...
Right. Al will ask you for if any of you have any weapons so he can help.
I have a crossbow.
He prefers longswords?
I've
got a warhammer.
I have.
Or great axe. Or great
I
sword.
can give him my short
Oh
sword.
my god, I have so many
or
weapons!
I can lend him my longsword.
Okay. If you give him both of them, he can use them both.
I would prefer to lend the longsword over the short sword.
Okay.
He's like, I'd like a weapon.
Yeah, I'll lend him my longsword.
Okay. So
I need to equip that real quick. Give me a second.
Al 100% is he's like, are we just gonna stand here, or are we gonna go in here and get these vile creatures
Okay.
out?
I'm gonna lean over and talk to Al and say, alright, look, it might just be better if we consider the barn abandoned. All of us are highly wounded and really exhausted from a recent battle, and I'm not really sure walking into this close quarters combat with 4 people ready, prepared for each one of us to walk in. I think we should just call it a day and walk away from the barn, just consider it theirs, or maybe lay an ambush outside. I think there is great risk to personal injury if we're to go in there at this time, given the circumstances. Let's just chalk this one up as an L. Hold your L and leave, man.
It's like, I've spent my life saving up to buy this land. I'm not just gonna let some vile creatures come here and take my home.
Oh,
Would
we
it
can
not-
keep
hold
the
on,
land.
Hold on. Would it not be possible to smoke them out without setting it on fire?
How are you planning to do that?
Well, there's a ton of greenery around us.
So instead of lighting the house on fire, you want to set the farm on fire.
Not necessarily. Maybe lose a few branches on the orchard, but
Now
as
we
long
do
as it's
roll.
live wood, it's going to create a lot of smoke.
Well, with
I
8
like it
people,
on the
how
roof.
long does it take to rebuild a barn? Like, what, a day?
Oh,
Barn is already destroyed, OG.
This house took me a good part of a year and a half to build.
By yourself?
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll help for a day after we burn this one down.
That actually, Nigel.
Nigel. Dude, what are you gonna do if the door opens up?
I am just here. I've got my spear by my side, but I'm trying to kind of like stay out of their basically, if they run, I'm not necessarily gonna do anything, but I'm prepared in case they come at me.
Okay. So from where you're standing,
because I figured this is like some kind of cover right here.
Yeah, it's the steps, like the because that's a porch, and that's just the handrail that you're standing on the other side.
Oh, okay. I want to be like lower than them.
Okay.
So I might even like take a knee, obviously, since I'm like 8 fucking feet tall.
Roll a stealth then, and let's see if their passive sees you.
Ooh, guys, this will go good. Always does.
Can I?
10.
give him advantage on his
Actually, that's a
stealth by
really good
helping
roll
him?
for you.
For me.
Yeah, actually, okay. So, let me do this.
Is that a 10? No way.
Way, I know.
Yes,
It's the name of the
Not the
show.
10 no way anymore.
I was actually going to suggest that whenever somebody rolls a 10, we all say that. Is that a 10? No way.
We do need to do that.
Petition
Yeah,
the
we need
TikTok
to do
club,
that.
the group.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these 5 they start coming down and start heading out.
Okay.
Like not even paying attention to you as they are running, trying to run away.
Yep.
And you can see, like Daniel's in the middle of the building, and you can see a couple more orcs inside, heading towards the door.
Okay.
I'm assuming I finally got on the roof.
No. Without help, you're not going to reach the second story.
Eminor said he was going to help me.
Meaning someone's going to have to stand on the bottom and hold you up, and then you're still going to have to make the acrobatics roll in order to get it. And the acrobatic roll that you rolled have been yet to reach the needed number to get onto the second story of the roof.
Oh, I'm going to keep trying now.
All right. So you don't get to roll at advantage with the help of Vandemar because as you continue to try to do it, it's not making it happen for you. Yes. That is the greatest ever. You are So yeah, Rune, you see them running off, and then Adam, you see them running into the
So you're telling me they ran through a magically locked door?
No.
there's 2 doors. There's 2 doors.
Okay.
There's a south side door pointing towards the cornfield, and then there's the door where you put the arcane lock on the porch, with the big awning and little roof to cover someone to be able to sit on top of the porch. But they are heading towards the cornfield, and it looks like they're trying to run out that way. And as long as
Orcs are?
yes.
Oh, crap. Hey, fellas. The orcs are getting away.
Oh God. Would he have been able to see me? Would Adam have been able to see me before he shouted, or no?
Adam was standing there, and no, he's not going to see you because the orcs aren't paying attention. Because as they peek out and they don't see you, because they're not actively trying to find you, they are just running, making a mad dash to try to get out.
Okay.
Huh. Should I arrow him?
Can you what?
Should I arrow them?
Who are you
throw
asking?
Your arrow.
That's up to you.
Oh,
Entire orc football team. Jeez.
God dang it.
Yeah, so are you really shouting? I mean, I guess you already shouted.
Yeah, but I'm behind a wall. They couldn't see me, and if they're as
You
on
see
a
some
mad-
of them. You see about 5 of them running out into the cornfield, running into the cornfield. They're trying to get away because they could smell the fire, and they hear some talking about burning them out, and Al saying that he wants to go in and kill them and clear it out, and they know what they did to Al for the past couple days, and they do not want to have to deal with any of that repercussion as they are trying to run away.
Oh, so these guys know they done messed up.
Yeah.
Orc 12. Which one is Orc 12?
Orc 12, 14, 16, 15, and 13, they are all pretty far away. I mean, you could shoot them if you want to. You could try to shoot them if you want to, but they are going to get partial cover because they are running through the cornfield. That is still that it does still have some corn on it, and they would get the cover because of that.
So those guys just ran into the cornfield, and then these. So they're all like continually just running out essentially.
Yes. Like like they're not trying to put up a fight. They're trying to get away.
Okay, well I'll tell you what. I will wait for the last one to run out the door into the cornfield, and then as soon as that last one goes, I'll go ahead and shoot an arrow at him.
You'll try to kill that one.
Well, at least wound it.
Okay, give me a roll. If you guys are just gonna let this happen and you're not gonna try to stop them, Daniel, you start seeing them out in the cornfield too. Like you see the corn moving around, and you can see some of the orcs as they're running into the cornfield.
Oh, because he's up on the roof now.
Eventually, he's going to get on the roof. Like he's going to waste so much time. He's like, I did it, and
I'll say he rolled that natural 20.
I'm gonna run to the edge, target the first orc, and cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Alrighty, I'll go ahead and use my longbow.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me see. I'm pretty sure you hit it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure both of you. Yeah, both of you hit it. Just roll for damage.
Okay.
Woo! Woohoo! A 1. Okay. Yeah. Like they you hear no, and then they start to run. If they couldn't have, if they could seem like they're running faster, it's because they are 100% like very afraid of being killed.
So are these guys like weak, or what's wrong with these guys? Can I roll a perception check, please?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I want to figure out why the heck these guys are running.
Well, it would be more of an insight.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Because you're trying to understand their behavior or something, and they just look like they want to get away from you.
I'm gonna give it a couple more beats, and then when I don't hear any more footfalls or running, I'm gonna be like,
okay,
hey, ow.
So perception.
Okay.
You in the front of the house.
14.
Yeah, it sounds like all the footsteps have gotten much quieter. You see Al try to push the door open. Let me double check Arcane Lock real quick. Okay. Yeah, he tries to open the lock, and he's trying to push on it, and he's looking back at the three of you. He's like, they barricaded the door, can't... and he's like hitting his shoulder on it, trying to get into the door.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna walk into the house
You have
and
a
make
different entrance we could check.
I'm gonna walk into the house and make my way to the shutter. I don't know how long it'll take, but then I want to open the shutter, and then I'm assuming he's trying the whole time.
Oh yeah, like you hear something bashing against the front of the house, like the door.
Okay, I open the shutter. Hey, Al, I'll clear the house out for you.
It's like, well, they did something to this door. I can't get in.
Yeah, probably not them.
Oh, am I able to take another action before they get too far away?
I mean, as long as you've got the range, you should be able to see them. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna get impressive here. I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat. I'm gonna catch all the way up to him to like the middle of the pack, and then I'm gonna do this.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Okay, so you're going to. I want to understand this. You're gonna jump off the roof of the house.
Yep.
And then make a double movement to get into the front of the pack.
To the middle of the pack.
The middle of the pack of from what you can tell of about maybe 15 to 20 orcs, and then cast a spell in front of them.
Yep.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check first. This is where he's gonna roll a 1. Okay, so yeah, you hop down, you get down. You can easily run that distance and
Plus
make
4.
it easily make it up to them. So now, hold on a sec. Let me pull up this freaking ridiculousness that is the orc.
Dion was like, damn it.
The orc horde.
Actually, I'm
No,
gonna cast it at a level 2 Thunderwave.
Okay.
Give him all.
Thunderwave lets off a sound that can be heard from 300 feet, right?
Oh yeah. Okay, so let me target some of these people for you.
Oh crap! So did some of us get hurt in the thunder wave?
No.
No.
He's he's like 80 feet out from us.
Oh, thank you.
He's further than that.
He's like 120 feet out from us.
Yeah, like because he did a double move with Expeditious Retreat, and yeah, like. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It's fine.
16.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
A lot.
Right?
Could possibly go wrong.
All right, so Daniel, you are going to target. You're going to target these 6. And roll your Thunderwave.
Oh, God. Oh, no. 4 of them saved.
Well, that sucked.
All right. Now, I need you to roll for damage.
Okay.
We got-
Oh, shit.
Okay. Oh, you person. Give me 1 second.
That's what happened when you cast it at a level 2.
Problem is, you didn't kill any of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't. I mean, some of them are prone, but
None of them are dead. Doesn't count.
that is true.
The bonus is you all heard me.
Yes.
Yeah, you're also 120 feet. Thanks. It's going to take us 2 full turns to even get to you.
Yeah, and they
I
can't
still
do
have Expeditious Retreat.
and they can't do anything on those 2 turns. Give me 1 second.
So now do we have to roll initiative?
Yeah, after this
You have
effect.
Yeah, so you have to let this whole thing play out first.
Yeah.
I'm staying at the damn house.
People just give up. Yeah. He had a good run.
So every single board.
Give me 1 second. I gotta get all these guys out here because Daniel's like, hey, check this out, guys. I can attack people without you guys being around me. Ha ha ha.
Like I said, it's freaking Shadow the Hedgehog and what was the other one? Oh, jeez.
Knuckles?
Imagine the story if I killed 12 orcs by myself, though. Come on.
Yeah.
Imagine the story, though, of 12 orcs
Kill you.
to spit roast you.
Oh no, it's Wolverine.
Then it's not bad. It was 12
Shadow
on
the
1.
Hedgehog here, ladies and gentlemen.
Either way, it's a win-win.
How far back do you move the ones that fail?
10 feet.
10 feet? Alright, so let me move. Hold on. Orc 10 and 12 move back 10 feet.
Those were all the orcs that left the house?
No, there's more.
Those are just the ones I hit.
Yes.
Oh.
Isn't there one more? Yes, there's one more. Alright, so you monster. So Orc 1 and Orc 10 and 12 stand up. They got pushed back because Daniel's like, check this out, guys. I'm going to kill something. Orc. Oh wait, sorry. He didn't attack you. He just stood up. He can't attack you. He's not even near you. That one attacks you and misses. And then this one attacks you. What's your AC?
Well, I just cast shield on myself, so it's much higher.
Well, you can't just cast it. You did the.
It's a reaction spell. So when somebody goes to attack me,
okay.
yeah. So right now it's a heck of a lot higher.
So it's what's shield?
It's 23 is my AC right now.
Okay.
It's a +5 to his AC until the beginning of his next turn.
Got it.
Basically resets when his reaction resets.
What is that? What orc was that one?
Ooh.
And then this next one. I'm just gonna roll all the attacks on you, and then I'll roll damage for the ones that need to roll damage.
Oh.
And then
That's the one shouldn't have hit. The 22, because you said it's 23 with your shield.
No,
17 plus
17 plus 5 is 22.
22. Yep, you got hit. Yep.
Okay. Okay. So let me roll this damage.
Jesus.
Okay, so you no longer have Expeditious Retreat.
What?
Well, I did damage to you, and you failed your concentration check.
So, is this going on within my line of sight?
Yes, you can actually see it because you see all these orcs standing around Daniel as he falls to the ground.
Right, well, there's good news, guys. I can always bring him back from the dead.
All right, do we want to roll initiative?
Yes, you definitely want to roll initiative. Because OG can see the fight, and so can Adam. But the biggest thing is you hear Daniel scream as he collapses to the ground.
Yeah, well, we would have heard him initiate it too. Fool.
Oh yeah, you also heard the thunder wave. 100% heard the thunder wave.
And everybody knows what that sound is.
So, how many orcs can I see?
You can see.
I should have flattened the corn.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can see 10 orcs, and you see a whole bunch more running through the cornfield still.
Towards us?
No,
Running
away.
towards us.
Away.
Okay.
Running away.
Oh, that's the map we're on. That explains.
Oh, here, I'll reshare it just so it pops up for everybody.
Ah, I got big.
Okay.
What did you do?
But yes,
Daniel.
all the cornfield is knocked over, and that the crop circle that you were looking for looks more like a crop wave.
Is there any, like, bleeding creatures anywhere near me?
You can see 2 orcs that look pretty damn hurt.
No, I mean, like, dead and bloody creatures.
Oh, not near you. No, because
can I
you're at
put
the house.
it on the map, please, Dion?
What? Sorry.
Anything that looks like blood around me?
No.
Like,
I mean, like, Big Al looks hurt pretty bad.
Right, does anyone have ketchup? Like a lot of ketchup?
What?
I'm just thinking at this point, playing dead, hoping they don't know I'm here.
Oh my god.
I mean, like, there's 12 orcs. You know what? I'm just gonna, it's been fun, guys. I'm just gonna go over this way.
No, you're not. We're gonna go and we're gonna fight and help our friend.
Friend is a very strong word.
All
All
right.
right. Well, we're gonna go and fight and help to basically
You
save our wizard.
you saying that as you run off? I'm guessing.
Yes.
It's one hell of a battle cry, but I'll get behind it.
All right, so you guys can get, if you do a double move, you can get to the first two orcs that are kind of like sprawled out on the ground, or I mean that look hurt pretty bad from Daniel's thunder wave.
Okay, so
Well-
each block is about 10 feet in this
Yeah,
scenario out
yeah.
here. Got it.
Well, then I only moved 20 feet.
Well, if you run, you get to move twice as much. You just don't get to do anything else.
But you
Well,
could.
what if? Well, I got my longbow. Can I fire my longbow at it, or is it too
Yes,
far away?
actually, you can. You can shoot your
Alright.
longbow at them.
Yeah, let me do that then.
All right, so Adam is going to target which one?
12.
12. All right.
Yeah, might as well finish the job with the one I started, right?
Critical hit.
Go.
Yeah.
Boom.
Nice.
You shoot it, and an arrow just smashes right through its head, and it falls right to the ground.
You only had one hit point left. Come on.
Hey, at least it looked awesome. It's what I do. Looks
Yeah.
awesome, but we all know it's just nothing.
So, Adam, you do have that action surge if you want to take another action. Otherwise, you can save it.
You know what? I'll go ahead and fire again at the orc. At the
Which one?
Number 10.
Number 10. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
18 hits. Roll for damage. Done.
Adam, exceeding damage by 14 points means you pretty much exploded his head like a Gallagher.
Oh, yeah.
Chicken.
They both had one hit point.
They did. They both had one hit point.
That is jacked up.
Don't be jelly.
Hooray for Adam, the
I
hero.
rolled a 6.
You rolled a what?
6.
Oh, for initiative?
I
Okay.
heard something completely different.
All right, so a manure.
RG with that 1 on your initiative. I didn't even notice that till
Right.
now.
Sorry, I've been kind of checked out. What's happening?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah, you have been unconscious, haven't you?
I mean, I'm not unconscious.
That's not what it says on the combat tracker.
That is not what it says on the combat tracker.
Oh, that is funny. You are. Let me remove that effect. That's funny. There you go. I fixed that for
Let's
you.
see. What's our range here?
You can hit it with a bow.
So each block is 10 feet instead of 5 feet.
Correct.
That's why I
So
shrunk my guy to about half a
70
block.
out. Then in that case, turn on target
shrink.
mode real quick. I'm gonna go after this guy.
Hey, Aaron, how do you shrink your token?
Control.
Control and then use your mouse over your mouth. Yep.
They all did.
Hey, I don't think.
Yeah,
you
that's a
can do that
19.
yet,
19 hits. Roll for
Daniel,
damage.
I can't see the thing I'm targeting. Okay, then rolling damage. For whatever reason, it targeted, but it didn't target.
Okay, so which one are you targeting? Let's just say
13.
13. Okay. There you go. Roll for damage.
Seven.
Okay. All right. So, are you gonna start to move 30 feet towards it? It'd be 3 squares.
You sure? Because that's 35 feet.
Oh, you have 35 feet. So yeah, it would be 3.5 squares.
Let's just round it to 6.
I'm looking at the range. So did we say the range is 10 feet on each square?
Yes.
Yes, it's 10 feet on each square. Yeah.
Okay, so that was from 70 feet, so I'd be like right here-ish.
So, Nigel, it is your turn.
Right. 1. It's gonna move up 30 feet.
Okay.
Can they hear me shouting from this range?
Probably, yeah.
All right. Tell me whatever role this may be, but I want to shout at them that. It's a good thing they don't know that warlocks explode like barrels full of dynamite when they die.
That would be a performance. Or deception. Deception.
Okay.
You just did it.
Oh my god!
That's a 21.
Give you 1 second. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be amazing. Whoops, I did not mean to roll it twice. It should have only rolled once. I'm gonna re-roll it.
Give me a damn advantage.
Okay. All right. So, that's awesome. So let's go to. Are you gonna do anything else, or just that?
Just that. I don't.
Okay.
I can
okay.
throw a dagger. I don't really have any spells anymore.
Oh look, Daniel failed a death save.
Bomp womp.
Bah, 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 bah.
I mean, oh.
All right. So first orc number 1. Yeah. They all start running. Taking double moves to get away from this creature that, based upon what someone yelled to them, possibly could explode.
Oh my god.
Because that was a pretty solid roll.
Alright, so if I counted correctly, my double dash will get me there.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you have a movement of 30. If you dash, you move 60.
60, yep.
Yeah.
So I should be I'm probably about 10 feet at this point from him.
Yeah. Now, is anybody going to continue to chase down the orcs?
Well, it depends. Are any of the orcs currently within 5 feet of a human?
They are not. They are. They are well within 60 feet away from Daniel.
Okay, so cool. No, I'm fine.
Yeah, they do not want anything to do. So, it is OG Rune's turn. Oops.
Yeah, no, if they're sprinting off and telling all their buddies, you know what? I'm going to be out of here before they can come back with greater numbers.
Wait, he's leaving?
No.
Jeez.
Oh, I thought you just told me that all the orcs were running away from.
He did. But yeah, I was wondering what you were doing. He said, I'm going to be out of here before they come back. I'm like, wait, your character is just like leaving, just fleeing?
No, I mean, I'm not gonna stay here for a couple of days and wait.
Oh,
for the
right,
orcs,
gotcha.
Revenge party? No, I'm good.
He does have a point.
Well, we couldn't hear him. He's clear back by the outhouse.
He's like, F these people!
Right.
Alright, so,
Oh.
Wow, whatever you just said, we can't hear nothing.
You're breaking out, dude.
Yeah.
Rune is
you know what?
evaporating
I'm
into the
gonna
mist.
cast Frighten on one of the orcs. Yeah, I'm
Sounds like
gonna
an out-of-tune
cast,
guitar.
Instill fear on one of the orcs.
Okay.
And
Okay, like, you broke up really bad, but I think I got. Are you gonna cast fear on one of the orcs?
Sorry, I'm going to cast cause fear on one of them. I'm going. Oh, they come back here.
What is going on?
I mean, that is frightening. I don't. He's so intimidated. You can't hear him.
I think he's hanging out with T-Pain.
COVID.
And it was going so. Hey, it's 1:23. Do we want to take a break real quick?
Well, hang on, Mike. How about Mike? Mike, Jesus.
We have somebody dying, Mike.
Oh.
But I'm cool with taking a break. I mean, hey.
Let's get through the moment we're in, and then we can take a break.
I wasn't sure because I couldn't hear nothing going on.
They're
Like,
taking a break, I'll break your leg.
All right. So I am going to roll.
Right, and then I'm going to run towards whoever's down.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for the orcs to see if one of them are for the fear. Oh, yeah, I rolled a 1. So yeah, no, the fear of Rune has been put into him. The fear of OG Rune.
The fear of COVID.
He runs even faster.
It can't be me. It has to be the farm, so they don't come back.
Yes. Yeah, like the fear of what it represents here at the farm is 100% not kosher for this particular orc.
Yeah.
But so Agentum, your turn. You are still by the house.
Well, everything ran away. But like we said, I guess I'll just start walking or running, going towards people.
Okay.
Maybe you could do a cheer.
Yay!
I guess combat's technically over at this point, isn't it?
What?
Combat's technically over at this point, isn't it?
Looks like it.
Well, kinda.
Ish.
We have to figure out what we're gonna do about you. You have to.
Correct.
Someone's got a healing kit.
I'm going to ready gentle repose
Oh, wait.
for just. in
I have
case
health
anyone
potions. Someone take it
accidentally
out of my bag
Wait,
and feed it to me.
How far away is I can't think of names. Hurt person.
Daniel.
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 Yeah, like if you did a double movement, you would get right next to Rune, which is 10 feet away from Daniel.
Okay. Because then I can do lay on. Can I? If it's the double movement, would I still have time to do lay on hands or whatever that one is?
You would not, because you won't be within range of being able to touch him. Lay on hands requires you to touch him, and you will be too far away.
Yeah.
Darn. Okay. Well, I can start getting towards that area so I can get to him.
Adam could shoot Daniel with one of his magical arrows and try to see if it heals him.
Oh, I
I
could.
hate you,
but I-
Dion.
Can I ready the action gentle repose?
Absolutely.
The arrows kills Daniel.
Oh my
Yep,
god.
I'm readying gentle repose on Daniel.
Guess I should roll another death save.
Well, hang on. It's Adam's turn.
Take out my longbow.
So, Adam,
Yeah.
you don't actually have any magic arrows.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
That was the Mr. DM playing a little fun joke on Daniel.
Well, yeah. No, I know.
But I mean, it's cool if you want to shoot him with. It's cool if you want to shoot him.
I can just imagine it now. Adam, you keep killing Bugtard.
Oh my god. You choose to use
You
literally the
ever
newest player
know.
to this game. You choose to say that to him.
I know, and it was great. Which is why Daniel said, "I fucking hate you."
Yeah. No, I know. I got it. Hang on. Let me see what I have in my inventory to maybe help it. You know what? Can I consult the Book of Error and see if there's anything I can do
Yes.
or anything about the land?
Yes, roll that beautiful 10 footage.
Does nobody have health potions?
Nobody close to you.
Oh, did that not? Oh, come on.
I mean, I have a bit of medical skill, but I mean, it's typically post-mortem.
Okay, so oh, there we go. Oh, come on.
Yeah, no.
That's not what I rolled.
There's lots of things in the book when you remember reading it about party members and close friends passing, but nothing particular that you remember about how to potentially save someone from a distance. So, Amanur.
Well, combat's over. So I don't really have any medical skills, so I have a couple good berries.
Daniel's gonna.
That'll work. That's magical healing.
So I want
work.
it will work if you can get it in his mouth.
All right.
I'm sorry, I zoned out for a moment, and what did I just hear?
Amanur is going to
my mouth.
Amanur is going to attempt to get a good berry in Daniel's mouth from this distance.
Yep.
He's got to work this shaft.
Yep.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay, if you do a double movement, you are not going to be able to put it in his mouth. Because you will have to use all of your turn running to get to him.
Jesus Christ.
You'll
be too tired getting
40
him.
feet.
Throw the good
Okay.
berry to whoever's turn is next.
All right. Nigel
gonna
is
do a
right next
layup.
to me.
Yes.
Could we do this in in like an assembly line? I can move 30
Passing
feet.
an item is a free action. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's
I
break
can
the game
move
for a second.
30 feet, pass it to Rune, and then
Wait.
Rune
Have
can
you
pass
guys
it,
ever heard of the peasant camp?
give it to Daniel. Okay, so it's not gonna be me that's putting berries in your mouth. Daniel.
Oh, I hope I get to put my berries in his mouth.
Yep. So I am going to walk up to. I'm gonna sprint up to Rune. I'm not dashing or anything.
Phrasing. Okay.
And I'm going to hand him hand him a good berry.
Okay.
That's a good berry.
Okay.
There is a way to
Also,
do
I
this.
take my sword back from I took my sword back from Al.
When?
Well, Al didn't give it back to you. He's all the way up by the house still.
Okay, then I'll just go get it back later, after we get our reward.
If you orcs didn't steal them all.
All right, so I give him one good berry.
One good berry. Okay.
Is
Yep.
this for me?
No, it's for Daniel. You
Oh.
idiot.
Real quick. He's like, no.
Damn it!
The good berry,
Rude!
Good berry, gonna take you on.
That was supposed to be for Daniel. Now he's gonna die because you ate the one healing thing.
Oh my god, I can't wait till it's my turn and I can eat it.
So, Nigel, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna move 30 feet. And I'm going to start singing a song of remembrance for Daniel.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing.
Technically, I could still move 5 more feet, but it's
Can I,
not gonna matter.
can I pull out my lute and join him in singing the song of remembrance?
Yeah, absolutely. I
Okay.
need a performance. Who's gonna?
Can I start a Gregorian chant and assist in the Song of Remembrance?
Is this song at least the one that gives you extra hit points?
I mean,
No,
it could be
you're
a
not
song of
resting.
resting, but you're not
No.
exactly resting.
So, Nigel, you roll at advantage. So roll another one and take the higher of the two. So 23. This is a very beautiful song. Daniel, your turn. Oh look, you have another death save.
Oh no! That's what, 2 fails already?
That is
Yeah.
2. So, Rune,
All
your
right.
turn.
With a tear in my eye due to this beautiful song, I walk up to Daniel. Oh, buddy. Oh, I want you to know you were always my favorite. I hope this works. And I'm going to open his mouth and put the good berry that was given to me in his mouth.
Okay, Daniel has
Baby bird style.
Baby bird style.
Knowing Rune.
Oh, baby
knowing
bird
Rune,
style. So
he
you're
opens
gonna
my mouth and puts it in, and then
No,
he
I'm
like
not.
uses my jaw to chew it.
Oh, yeah, I totally do, yeah. Nom, nom, nom. I make the noises for him. Nom, 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 nom.
All right, so Daniel, you are at 1 hit point.
Well, if it were baby bird style, wouldn't it be?
That was a joke.
Wouldn't you chew it up first?
I did
Yes,
not.
that's the point.
I did not do it baby bird style.
If you're gonna do it baby bird style, you have to put it in your mouth, chew it, and then put it in his mouth.
Yeah, that was
Spit it into
that was a joke, guys. I didn't do it baby bird
Which
style.
would then, Theon, if he did that, would that have wasted the good berry?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then hold him to it. Hold him to it.
rendering completely useless.
Like, oh yeah, absolutely, he would be dead.
I love this. Willing to kill a party member for a gag.
I am not.
It's already happened.
Would not be the first time in my career.
Dion, it is up to you to call this one. I repeated what Argentum said.
No, I
but
got it. It's funny. Like, it's really funny. And not like, no, Rune has already experienced enough death in his life with killing all his clanmen and all that. I do not think he would let Daniel die.
Right.
For a throw
You
off
guys-
joke.
I have to put this out. I have to put this out there. You guys think my character is an idiot, but I have a wisdom of 15. I'm not an idiot. Like,
You just play one on the podcast.
right. He does stupid things, but he would know better than that.
Guys.
So
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
crying over
The
Daniel,
question
I
is
put
how
the
far
good
you
berry
can
in his
go
mouth
for
and nom his jaw for him.
So Daniel's eyes slowly open. You have 1 hit point. You feel like shit.
Oh, buddy! And I give him a big hug.
You've got like gashes and cuts and like slashes all over your body from all the axes that just cut the shit out of you. Like your cloak, I don't think it was magical. That's got some serious damage and tears in it. So does your shirt and your tunic and all that. Like, it's rough.
Magic healing.
I go, hey,
I continue
They
my
hit like
Gregorian
midgets.
chant of misery, May.
Shh! Don't speak. I've got you, Daniel. Pick him up in my arms
oh god.
and start carrying him back towards the farmhouse.
Right. So when you come back to the farmhouse, Big Al is standing outside. He's got a very beautiful looking chainmail
Chainmail what?
suit or like armor set.
What's it
I
do?
could have used that a second ago.
Shh! Don't talk. It's okay. I'll talk for you. He thinks he could have used it a second ago, but he's not strong enough to wear it. Look at his tiny, frail body.
Well, I appreciate what you did for me, and I told you if you help me clear all these monsters out of my home, that I would pay you. So here's this armor. I haven't used this in many years.
What's it do?
It's a really nice chainmail armor.
Okay, yeah. RG, he's got something for you.
Sweet.
Paladin, she's already wearing chainmail.
I'm already wearing stuff, but
Well, this is mithril, so you don't. There's a lot of extra benefits because it's mithril.
oh, okay,
It's just a little bit better than the regular one.
sure.
Right, can I have your
Yeah.
your mithril, this mithril one, when you're rolling like stealth checks and some dexterity based like checks, you don't roll at disadvantage now when you're wearing it.
Ooh.
And then there's 10 gold for everybody.
Yeah. Money.
Well, Audrey, can I have your old chainmail?
I don't.
No.
How do I?
So let's do like I'm gonna put this new chainmail, the mithril chainmail on that one, and then I will just remove the chainmail from your old one. I'll just remove that one.
Perfect.
Just go into your inventory, make sure you have the new one equipped.
I saw him do it.
Yep.
Oh, is it? If it's as long as it's under equipment, it should be equipped, right?
No. So the little thing on
How
the
do
right. So you see the little
I
thing
put
on
it
the
on
right? It should have look like it's a shirt. That means it's
Yeah,
equipped.
the shirt's all filled in.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. Then it's equipped.
And
Yeah,
then,
it's- okay.
do you want me to put the gold in her
Aha.
inventory like you guys have been doing for everything else?
I took my 10.
Oh, you did?
I'm gonna take mine too.
Would you mind doing that for me, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
So I'll just
Well, thanks.
so everybody can just go to their character sheet and then go to their inventory and then move their gold up by 10 gold.
Yep. Okay.
Unless you
I saw
want
mine go up. So thank
unless you want RG to take the 10 for you for the party chest.
I
But then
don't
you-
have any gold
I
in
could
my
use-
inventory.
I could use some extra gold.
Yeah,
I
that's-
have no gold in my inventory.
That's because you've been giving RG all the gold.
Because I'm just holding it for you guys.
Yeah, she's been
Yeah,
carrying.
she-
No,
she is
Argy,
treasurer.
You can keep holding it for me.
I do need a little bit of spending money, so
Right, Audrey, is it okay if I have your old chainmail? Not being creepy or nothing. I know you're a girl and it might not fit very well. But,
Oh.
Well, if you don't have any now, then recommend it.
Right, you see there.
He's breaking out again.
That's because he's crying. He's so
changes to
excited.
The workings of magic that now allow me to use a chainmail. Right? Because in like 3.5 you couldn't use chainmail when you were
Right.
Yeah, exactly. 5th edition you can. It's amazing.
It just
You could
imposes
be a
disadvantage
caster
on
in
certain
some
rolls. Yeah.
it's
I'm
So,
taking a health potion.
so Big Al, he tells you, or he asks, so where are you guys heading?
Oh. Well, first of all, we actually got sent here looking for you from Adam. Who is the guy who sent us the bartender's name?
Yeah. Oh, let me pull up the.
One thing I didn't prepare for today was my documents.
Turok?
Yeah, it's him. Turok. He sent us.
Yeah.
The dinosaur hunter.
The blushing bug. I remember them. They're good people.
Yeah. So, here's my recommendation. Since we're here at your house, if you don't mind, and because you know we're trustworthy, do you mind if we sleep the night here?
You are
We
more
could-
than welcome
we
to
could
stay as long
definitely-
as you need to recover.
Awesome.
also
Thank God.
could I get my my sword back, please?
Oh, absolutely. I have much better one. Here you go.
Yeah, what's your
Melt
better
it
one?
down.
Thank you.
Is there a pub
Unless
around
you'd
here?
be willing
Is there a
to
what?
get a better one.
Is there a pub around here?
There's no pub, but I do have some good liquor here in the cabinet in the kitchen. Come on
Awesome.
in, guys.
As that Rune walks in.
That's all you have to say is liquor, and then he's just happy.
So yeah, he clearly invites you in.
He's
More
drunk
willing
just by you mentioning the word liquor.
Well, he's more than willing to let you all stay here as long as you need to, like he said. But he'll even make food. He tells you he's gonna have to hire some more farm hands. He knows some of them, he tried to slow the orcs down so some of them could get out, but he doesn't think they all got out. He's gonna have to search for his, a lot of his livestock, and then he kind of drifts off. He's like, oh.
Hey, excuse me, Al. How much are you willing to pay for, say, one of your lost cows?
What he means to say is, did you lose a cow at some point?
Yeah, but Petunia, my prize cow, she's the one that gets me the milk so I can make these amazing butter skulls.
Right, how much is she worth? To you?
A lot. Like she is what helped create and be able to maintain this farm with what it is, because without her I wouldn't be able to make the amazing butter skulls.
Yeah,
right, say like 500 gold.
We're not selling the gentleman's cow back to him.
Wait, you have Petunia?
Yeah, she's on the other side of the pasture, tied up to it.
Oh my gosh!
This cow does not answer to a particular name, but it may be your Petunia.
Well, if it's Petunia, she'll answer to Petunia. I've had her for quite a while, and she's my pride and joy when it comes to animals. Like, one of the few of my livestock that I would say borders on a pet or a part of the family.
Would you say would you say she's your best friend? I've got one of those, and I pulled Daniel closer to me again.
Oh no, I went around the corner and passed out.
Oh, okay. I longingly look towards Daniel's unconscious body.
Oh, by the way, I was asked to bring a couple of buckets of butter back to New Coneybury. Is there any way you can help me out with that?
Well,
I believe I have an order slip. Hang on. Amanor, do you remember we were talking to the bartender over at the pub?
Oh gosh, what was his her name?
It was Turok. We've been over this.
Oh, that's right. It was Turok. That was the thing about that sword. Yeah, I do remember we had it somewhere. I can't remember if it was me or if it was Rune who had the slip, though.
Rune, do you got that slip?
Well, from
Dion, while they're doing this, can I make my way over to the cow to unlatch it?
Yeah, no, absolutely. You can go get it and then come back and bring it. He says, yeah, like I can get you something. Like, are you heading right back to New Coneybury?
No.
Oh,
We're not?
well, then maybe we will wait to give you the butter when you're on your way back through.
Yeah, sounds good.
Butter.
Well, what do you think, gang?
Yeah, I don't have anything on my list because you guys never actually technically told me about this until we were like right here. So no, I do not have any receipts because I was never handed anything.
I remember us getting that task when we were about to leave New Coneybury.
Yeah, he just asked you to check in on him.
Oh.
That's what you guys told me.
Oh.
Well, as soon as Nigel, you come back with Petunia, Big Al sees you walking up through the door or through the windows that he's opened up to let the light in, to let fresh air in, because it reeks of just disgusting, sweaty creatures. Like if you've ever been to the zoo and went into the primate house and just that sweaty body odor stench, that's what the house smells like.
Smells like teenager in here.
What's a teenager?
One of those younger, yeah.
The ages when breeds go from the teens, like 13 and 14 probably, maybe?
We have those?
Well, it's when certain hormones start filling your body and you get interested in the birds and the bees.
Remember when you started to notice
where I'm from, we say stay the hell away from our birds, but...
You know, the
Well,
average lifespan
I
is
really only
probably about
lived by
40,
myself
right?
for most of my life, ever since the
The what?
disaster growing up. So it's hard for me to really connect well with what teenage years are.
What disaster? What
Right.
happened?
You
Well,
haven't noticed that
uh,
you've been
You all see that during your like existential conversation about teenagers, Big Al runs out and literally is yelling Petunia as Nigel's walking as you're walking the cow up, and he comes up and he like puts his hands on it and starts petting Petunia, and
I think that was Petunia.
the horses
I
or
bet you
the cow is
these
oddly
things
responsive.
would have paid
is-
200
is
gold
touching.
for.
Are we still on the ranch map, or are we on the ground level map?
We can go to the ground level
Yes.
map. Like I had you all on the range map, but the ground level map would actually the farmhouse level map. Farmhouse 1 or Butterskull first floor. Like Big Al runs out and just like starts hugging and like petting Petunia and thanking you Nigel because you're outside and telling you how he truly appreciates you that you guys were able to find Petunia. So
Bob.
if we want to take a short break here,
Short
Sure.
break, long rest.
yes.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Okay.
Long rest. Are we just gonna do our leveling now then?
Yeah, we can. So
All
we
right.
can do the short break, and everybody can take a. We can all do that. Long rest, and then everybody can level up their guy once they get done going potty break and getting drinks and stuff.
I'm going to remind you all, please go to the green room while we do this, just so
Yep,
that it
yep.
doesn't carry on my desktop audio. Thank you.
After these messages,
And for
be
all of
right
you,
back.
we will see you all very, very shortly.
Yeah, see you in a few minutes, guys.
After these messages.
Yep, I'm in here. When you say Big Al, the way you say it, all I think of is a South Park episode. Thank
I think
you.
of the Country Bear
Same.
Jamboree.
Okay. Are we gonna get a little dog named Sparky? So,
But my raven's name's Skittles.
as you all have rested and gotten a good night's sleep, Al reaches out to you, like comes to probably Nigel, and that's only because Nigel is the one who's done a majority of the interactions with him and brought him Petunia back, and he. Like, is there anything that I can help you guys with once you guys get going, or did you have any questions? Like, I can help out with what I can, but those damn orcs did destroy a lot of my crops. Yeah, no, everybody can hear this. Like, you guys are all in this main room right here, which is a dining room. So there's like a dining room table and then chairs and things like that. Where you came in off of the foyer, off of the porch, that was just like a little kind of like a mud room where people can take off their boots and stuff like that, and then head into the living area where there was a fireplace. You guys are currently in the dining room, and now there is actually a dog that is standing next to Al.
I'm sorry, I'm a visual thinker. You said standing, and I picture it's like leaning up against the wall, bipedal, like standing with them.
Starts smoking a cigarette.
It's sitting on it's sitting on its hind on its butt in a nice, good, postured sitting position.
Too late. I'm picturing the dog from the Foghorn Leghorn cartoons, like.
Yeah. What it was is I was a sheriff in Vandalin for many years, and as I got older, they kind of pushed me out. I wasn't the go-to person anymore. It got a bit political, and I had amassed enough wealth to purchase this land that I'm on, but I needed some more to finalize and get some more of the things that I needed to build the farm to what it's been. So I just went there and worked long enough to make enough money to be able to afford to build the farm after I purchased it.
I got a question for you. Do you happen to have deeds for your land? Has it been independently certified?
I mean, like, I purchased the land from the Lords of Neverwinter.
Right. Did you know
Oh.
there was a new committee in Neverwinter that was going around and verifying these lands? And as a part of the recent Neverwinter laws, they need to be independently certified by a reputable individual, which I might happen to be one of those. Would I be able to take a look at one of these land deeds and see if they are in fact properly certified?
I'm gonna need you to roll a persuasion.
Can you roll for me?
Or a persuasion. I like what you're doing, but this isn't.
$11.
Okay, so let me roll for Al. Okay. Huh. No, I did not know that. Yeah. Give me a second. I can go up and I can get one of my deeds and I can show you. So he pats the dog on the
Okay,
head.
while he's going upstairs, can I ask someone for charcoal and paper? Hey, does anyone have charcoal and paper? Anyone got some charcoal? Nigel,
Fireplace in the
Nigel,
other
can you
room.
run out
Might
to
be
the
able to find
barn and get some
something
of that burnt wood?
Absolutely not. My gloves will get dirty.
Damn.
Oops.
Why do you need charcoal and paper?
Right, I'm just gonna. Right.
Nigel suggestively pulls out a piece of paper and an ink pen and just kind of waggles it at him like, eh?
No, I need charcoal because I'm gonna make a copy of the. I'm gonna make a copy of the land deed and present it to the Lords of Neverwinter and claim that it's my land. Inevitably, these orcs are going to come back and kill this guy, right? Once they do, we're just gonna come back and kill the orcs once we're a little bit stronger, and we're gonna say that this land is rightfully ours. Just so it doesn't go to Neverwinter proper, right? Instead of going to the state, it will go to us.
Nigel just sort of scratches his temple. Do you
Right.
always and
He's gonna be dead in a matter of months, I can guarantee it. If he's not, we could just throw it away.
Remind me again who this is we're talking about. We want to take.
I don't want to take
Why
it.
do we want to do that?
No, I'm preventing it from going to the state. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying after the orcs kill him, after they eventually come back for their vengeance and kill him because we are not here to protect them, then instead of the land going to the state like it properly would, we will take it and say that he had sold it to us right before he died.
So you guys hear him coming down the steps. And Al is like, those orcs aren't going to come back and take my land.
Oh, right.
Oh, you
well,
have a
it's
plan?
better.
Those
Do you
orcs
have a?
are not going to kill me.
I mean, do you have any insurance?
I have the means.
What,
I have the means to.
what is
ensure
this?
that
What is this
isn't going to happen.
insurance thing you're talking about, OG?
Right, well, someone that's going to pay him and his closest kin in the event of his death, and I assume that your nearest family has been slaughtered mercilessly by these orcs, correct?
No, I do not have any children. I don't.
See?
I'm not married.
All I'm saying is it's very likely that these orcs will come back and kill you, and what happens to your land then?
This is the first time any orcs have came into this area at all. Usually we're heavily trafficked. It's a heavily trafficked trade road, and the orcs it just only as of late have been traveling around. And when he says that, I believe it was Rune who touched the. What was it? Rune that touched the. That worshiping deists and saw the orcs being chased out of their home by the dragon. Okay, you guys. It was the ranger, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yes. So
Okay.
so you remember that and from what Big Al's saying, this is a huge anomaly. This is something that has never they've never ever traveled this far north out of.
Okay, so I'm
What you used to doing? I look at Big Al with a blank stare.
I'm gonna be upfront with you, Al. He's trying to take your land.
In the
He was
event
going
of
to
you
use
dead.
that charcoal to forge your deed so that he could claim the land in the event that you die. So what I would recommend is that you, for the next couple of months, hire out some mercenaries, maybe have some extra personnel on site to protect the area. So
Well-
that in the event something does happen, because we know that there are orcs that are currently roving around because of a certain dragonling we killed, you're protected and you have some extra defenses.
Well, I don't know how many days exactly I was in that in the cellar, but usually there's trade caravans that travel along the trade road just outside of my farm. And I could probably hire some of the people protecting some of the trade caravans.
That would be prudent.
This way.
I might have hired you if
we weren't already busy.
and I felt comfortable with you being on the land. I previously I did, until this new revelation from.
Oh no! Don't get me wrong. I wasn't planning on killing you or nothing. I was planning on
Yes, he was.
preventing your land from going to the state. Right, but it's never really the same. I mean, there's quite a bit that is lost in the process, and I'm not sure he would still be capable of enjoying his land as much as he did previously. Either way, once I bring him back to life, technically he does belong to me, so I don't want to get into this whole master undead slave relationship thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been told, based upon from what some of the travelers along these two trade roads have said, it's north. You just follow the trade road and you stay on that heading north, and you should see it. It's a little off of the trade road, but you should see where the cave-in was on the eastern side of Star Meadow Hills. Couple days, maybe a day and a half. I mean, like, I don't know how quickly you're planning on riding, or if you're on horseback or not, but
We are on horseback.
maybe you guys could get there in a day. Mm-hmm.
I would prefer that we head back to Coneyberry first, though, because we do have to stop in Stormville Hills. Okay, excuse me, but I have weapons waiting for me back in New Coneyberry.
So
I do not feel comfortable without going back and getting my daggers.
Then go get
I
them.
thought the original plan was we come to Butterskull Ranch, then on the way back we go grab the stuff from Star Metal, go back to New Coneyberry, get our stuff taken care of. Okay, so what if we run into something that we can't handle? So then we end up going back to town anyway.
Your 2 daggers is not going to make that much of a difference in battle.
No, I can't tell you.
Did
College?
did he tell did he tell us what, or did he tell me what those daggers would end up being?
Yeah, he told you that they were going to be very ornate daggers, like because they were going to be made out of dragon teeth.
Right. Was there anything? Did he say anything about whether or not they'd be enchanted at all? Whether or not they'd
No.
be nice?
No, he's not an enchanter. He's just a blacksmith.
Okay.
He just makes the weapons. He doesn't enchant the weapons. That would be something that you would have to take to a wizard or someone to that effect in order to get that.
Speaking of wizards, OG.
Right.
So, Al leans forward and he's like, worst case scenario, if you guys feel the absolute need to go to another town, Long Saddle's 2 days ride from here. If you reach Long Saddle, you've missed the cave and you need to turn around and come back. But stay on the trade road, the Tribor, or not the Tribor, the main trade road. If you get off of it too far, there are plenty of vile bandit groups that will try to rob you blind. And there are some various different groups, let's say armies, that would be more than willing to kill you and rob you. In that order.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so what's the plan then? Okay. So, OG,
Yes.
are you capable of enchanting things?
Well,
Where we
what do
going,
you mean by what kind of enchantment?
Well, it depends. Oh. Well, I mean, I know you're a necromancer, so I imagine you probably would have, like, necrotic enchantments or something.
I mean, well, actually, I'm gonna have to consult the DM. DM, how are we doing crafting in this game?
It takes time, hours and days based upon what you're trying to do. I'd have to pull.
Are we doing standard module?
Like what?
Because I mean, there's a lot of homebrew crafting stuff, but are we doing the simple standard crafting in the books?
Yes.
So we're using crafting rules according to like Xanathars and stuff.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
So it's like days and weeks based upon the level of the spell or item you're putting into it.
Yeah. Including gold. Okay. But you would also need proficiency, right?
That is correct.
Proficiency in something like armor. Okay. What about enchanting things? I don't think there's any specific rules for enchanting outside of being an artificer.
I think it would be along the lines of if you were creating like a imbuing into a potion. Like it's gonna take, again, it's gonna take time and gold and hold on and the knowledge of equivalency of the spell. So like if you were trying to enchant a blade with like a +1, I'm assuming you would need something to the equivalency of like bless or something like that in order to imbue the weapon with that +1 ability. But it's also going to take time.
Okay, something like something like a spell of innervation, given the right amount of time, I would be able to basically do a vampire weapon or something like that that steals health from someone else.
Yeah, but you're gonna need the
gives it to the user.
Like a spell of vampiric touch or something like that.
Innervation.
Yeah.
Or vampiric touch, yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
But again, it's gonna take substantial amount of time and gold and
Yeah, like 6 months, right?
yes.
Oh,
Depending
yeah.
on the level. Yeah.
Like depending upon the level of spell and you know what you're trying to imbue into the item, whether it's going to be a +1 or whether you're trying to enchant it with something permanent like vampiric touch or vampiric things like that. Like it's it takes time, like weeks of work and gold in order to make some of those items.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Just making sure.
Nope, I got ya.
All right.
What I'll do is I'll share something in the chat, the Discord chat, for that way if anybody wants a reference.
Right. Right. Yeah. I'm sorry. There is absolutely nothing I can do to help you.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, unless you want to take like the next 9 years and something like 900,000 gold to do something with those that ain't gonna happen.
Okay. All right. We do still have quests to turn in. Have jobs and things we took from
Yeah, and one of them is to continue
people
on and do what we
doing
came here to do.
Okay, then we can do that. I'm gonna go take a nap.
I thought he implied it.
Out of game. I have to go. So oh no. Oh no.
Well, I
All
know we can get traveling, and then once we get heading that direction, at some point we'll end up stopping.
All right. See you in a few weeks, y'all. I don't know why I'm yawning.
One more combat. One more combat.
Okay. So I released Amonor.
Bye.
So
See you later, everybody.
Yeah.
Later.
So yeah, so I released him. So Rune, you're able to grab him and use him.
Lose one, gain one, buddy.
So you mean thief?
So how does find familiar work? Do I just sit there and something pops up?
Yeah, but in a way, you cast a spell and then eventually it ends up showing up. I believe it's an hour, isn't it? Yeah, the casting time for that spell is an hour.
Yeah, that's why I said as soon as I wake up, I cast it.
But yeah, you get that and it shows up. Yes.
His penis. Put it on something you plan on keeping for a while.
Can he
Yeah,
put
we all
on
saw it.
Can he put on magical weapons? because I've never done a rune master. Okay. Well, because he has a magical longsword. That was why I was asking on it.
He wants his longbow. No,
Yeah.
but he's typing in chat.
He's in chat. He's saying it. There must be something going on in the background. So.
His phone overheated.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
He said his longbow like 4 times.
No, he did.
It's in the chat.
Yeah, he did. It's in the
He's
chat.
typing in the chat in Fantasy Grounds. He says, "How about my longbow? What about my longbow?"
All right, so I'm going to share where you guys are at on the trade route area map. So I just shared that. It should pop up. You all are at the Butterskull Ranch. So if you see that the Tribord Trail, it leads all the way through the Star Meadows Hills, and then you can see Butterskull Ranch. The Tribord Trail goes around Butterskull Ranch, and then at the edge of Butterskull Ranch is the other Long Saddle Trade Road, which is the one that runs north and south that you would take up. And somewhere between Long Saddle and Butterskull Ranch is that tomb, and each one of these hexes is I believe I said it's 5 miles, or was it 10 miles? Hold on, 1, 4, 5, 6, 10. Okay. Okay. So he just needs to keep track of that, but yeah, it's 5 miles.
Okay. So when we start writing, I'll ask my raven to fly ahead, looking for what could look like a tomb.
Okay. Can you see through it, or you just can speak to it?
Both.
Okay.
But it also acts independently and can communicate with me telepathically.
Okay. So I want to know. I'm going to look at something real quick.
The familiar cannot attack, but it takes other actions as normal.
Right. That, like, my thing is when you describe to it like whether you're going to have to describe it to as you just saying a tomb and it understanding it because it sees what's in your head, or you're going to have to describe like a hole in the side of
well, it's
like
not just a raven. It's either a celestial, fae, or fiend. So it's
more intelligent. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, it's more intelligent than just a normal raven.
Okay.
It's a fae or fiend in the shape of a raven.
Yeah.
Got it. That's what I was kind of.
Yeah. Depending on what my pact was with, whether it was a fae or a fiend, I'm assuming my familiar is going to be relatively the same.
Okay. Okay. So like how far ahead is it gonna travel?
It can stay 100 feet ahead of me.
Okay. Like I just saw a whole bunch of. Yeah, I know, but you did it from Aemonor's character, so it's funny. It's really funny. No, I think you have to click on your character specific. I think.
So yeah, it'll fly above
Okay.
me 100 feet, and then it can see however far a raven can see ahead
I
of that. And I'll tell it to look for possible threats and a possible tomb.
All right, so as it is traveling, it does see some off towards the hills further east from the Star Meadow Hills. It does see some encampments, some like bandit camps.
Mm-hmm.
And I need you to roll a 20-sided die for the Raven.
Oh, come on. It was just about to hit 20.
Welcome to the wonderful world. So yeah, no, it doesn't see anything along the roads or anything like that. Just some distant camps away from the main road.
Okay. Nothing yet. But I've got eyes in the sky, but we'll have to keep our eyes peeled on the ground still.
All right. Cough, hack.
Did it involve 30 dice?
So, as you're traveling, it does notice a small hole. Like, you guys have traveled for probably a good maybe 10 miles, but it does, like, the Raven does notice a small hole in the side of one of the large hills in the Star Meadow Hills. No, this is from the Raven. This is it's sending it back to Daniel.
I don't know. Let me check. And then I'll look through the eyes of the raven.
No, it does not. It just looks like a small hole.
Like, nope, not it.
Right. So this person who is you and also not you is telling you things? Right. So what you're saying is the spear is guilty of murder. See, under common law, I need to tell you this because I've also been the arbitrator of many of our cases of injustice and other things that may have. Part of a magistrate of the village, you cannot, and under common law, it must be a sentient being that is guilty of committing crimes. Just because, look, just because a river washes away the village, that might be a tragedy, but it doesn't mean that the river is guilty of murder. If the river kills someone, that doesn't mean it's guilty of murder. Right, well, you're going to have to prove that in court.
And because it's directly related, look, because it's directly related to you and your actions, maybe you didn't commit murder, but at very least, it was second-degree manslaughter. I mean, you didn't argue for that case either. You just said you didn't do it. Right, well, it's because it was an open and shut case.
So, Tanner, your Raven says to you that he thinks he found the opening.
I'll look through its eyes.
And like from what you remember of the description that Leo had said, you think this is it. It's got the small crack split opening, like what they said from the earthquake. There's rubble and stuff all over the ground. So like you believe that this may very well be the opening to the tomb.
Perfect. I'll tell it to circle the area and look for any threats, and then I'll tell the group that we found it.
Okay. He does tell you that he sees a bunch of like bones and even some like pieces of what look like it might be like arms or horses or something, but he thinks this is what you told him to find.
So there's horses camped outside?
No, there's pieces of horses.
Oh, like dead horses.
Yes. Yeah, they could be all tuckered out.
Poor guys. So we get there.
Right. So here's the biggest problem. It's that both first degree murder and second degree murder carry the same penalty, which is death.
Actually, I have a question. Doubt it. My devil sight, can I use that through my familiar?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't think so, unless if it says it.
Don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it does because the familiar have isn't something that can see like that.
Let me see if I can find it.
But it would be something that I would definitely say it like would have to say so. All right, so I am going to share this as you guys are riding along the trail. You can see it. There is that opening up in the distance, and these are all 5-foot squares. Ah, that's gigantic.
Now, the problem with prosecuting a god is the reason that we have rules and laws is in order to stop one person from doing one thing to another person, right? So even if the god had done it of his own volition, there's nothing that we could have charged the god with because you can't kill a god. Well, of course it has something to do with actual sound justice. If you were to prove that it was the god who killed him, right? We wouldn't be able to do anything about it. And then what would I tell them? Yeah. So is that different feeling going to kill other people upon someone else's volition? Is what you're saying. So what you're saying is if you go crazy and kill all of us, the devil made you do it. I wouldn't say a god kills people. I mean, isn't that one of the classical definitions of a devil? Is that they are evil by nature? Right, but what did your kin do? It's not like they did anything to this god, so why'd you kill him? That would make him a devil, right? Right. Well, that's outside of normal laws of jurisprudence.
Okay. So as you guys come up, in the distance you see an opening in the side of the wall. You can see what looks like it might be a light reflecting off of something, like some like black like stone inside the side of the opening of that cliff. But as you're getting closer, you can see pieces kind of like falling off and chunks have fallen off of that opening there. So this has to be what Leo had spoken to you about.
Oh, that's
Now,
the wrong skill.
you can't see a trail leading to that opening, but you know if there was one, it's clearly disappeared through time because the trees have grown over and moved around. But this clearly explains why nobody's found the tomb sooner, because there was nothing leading to this opening that seems to have only occurred because of the earthquake and the destruction that occurred over the last few years. And even with the small amount of water that has had, it seems to have leaked out of the broken crack in this cliffside. Like it's just something that you were not expecting to see in the cliffside of the Star Metal Hills, because there's not really been a whole lot of that. You've seen a couple different openings, and your Raven mentioned to it, but it's really not been something that you were expecting to see. Now, I need everybody to make a perception check. Okay.
That's a 3. But I'm being super stealthy.
What about you, OG?
16.
16? Okay. You see what looks like a small group of... Oh, okay. So, Adam as well. Like, the two of you see a small contingent of people on horseback. It looks like there might be about, like, 4, maybe 5 people on horseback. And it looks like they're riding south towards your group as you're slowly coming off of the main trade road. And as it gets closer, the two of you do notice that they are in black garbs, and one of them has like a black armor set upon them. I believe Leo said something about them.
Adam's asking, are they humans or monsters?
They look like humanoids, so they could be any type of like half orc or anything like that. But they do look like humans or some type of humanoid on the horseback.
Right. Oh shit.
Not from where. Not that you see. It was OG and that saw it. So from what
Do I know what a Xantarum is?
You probably do not. You just recognize. You just see that they are wearing dark leather armor or dark, very very black, like midnight, like complete absent of like any bright colors or anything upon
Do I
them.
know anything about the Zentarum political structure?
Give me history.
Can you roll history for me? $14.
Okay, so you kind of have an idea when like a Zentarum like pops into your like you kind of know about their structure, but it's very vague. It's a very tertiary like outside of the group knowledge base. So like just a rough.
Okay. Do I know about their like their beliefs a little bit?
A little bit, yes. Adam, you can check the Book of Error for the info about the tomb. So roll a d10.
That we gotta point these guys
Oh,
out.
roll a 20. Roll a d10.
Are they headed towards Neverwinter right now?
Actually, it looks like they're riding towards you.
Towards us.
Yes.
Okay. I think I'm going to talk to him.
Okay. Yes, Adam, go ahead and roll a history check. You know, as they are getting closer and closer, it does look like they have a symbol that was on their chest of a group of men that once visited your village and killed two of the council members because they were unable to make a payment that they were promised.
OG, do you identify that you're heading over to those people?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, hey, these guys are Zentarum. I think they have a pretty good understanding of jurisprudence and might be able to help solve a matter.
Yeah, hey, no, I wouldn't go talk to them if they're Zentarum. I would not recommend that.
Why is that?
Well, they're more likely to kill us than anything else.
Oh, I don't think the Zentarum are likely to kill anyone.
Yeah, no, they are. They worship.
I mean,
they
we
worship
don't have
Cyric.
any, like...
They worship Cyric. They will kill us where we stand.
Right. So, what should we do then?
Well, I would recommend letting them pass.
Right. So don't ask him about. No, okay.
So, as they get closer, one of them clearly looks like he's a leader because he points directly at you and says, "Don't just look at them, kill them!" As he smacks his staff across the lead horse's butt. And the first arm riders that they ride like hastily towards you.
Alright, yep, I'm gonna move down by OG. Stop making our line.
So let me put these guys on the map.
So they're on horses,
they're on
right?
the map now.
Oh yeah, they are on horseback.
And I'm tying my horse to this tree so that I'm standing on the ground right here next to OG.
I'm getting my
Can I ready an action?
You can ready an action. They're on horseback, so they'll be here within the next round.
Shoot the horses.
Okay, once they get kind of close to us, I'm going to ready Chilling Touch, not on the rider, but on the horse.
Gotcha.
So
once
ready
it's
a spell
about...
you cast? Sorry.
Yeah, if you ready a spell and then you don't use the spell, you end up losing the spell slot. But the thing is if you ready a spell, you can use it at the very moment when you say that you want to use it. So like he's waiting to ready. He's readying the spell and he's going to use it as soon as it as soon as a certain stipulation occurs, and then
Yeah, once they get 10 feet away from any of us.
and that's when his initiative's going to be. Whenever that first person gets within striking distance of him wanting to use that ability, that's what his initiative becomes.
All right. So,
So
they're
these-
still riding
these
up where
were-
they are.
Yeah, they are riding up to come after you. So everybody needs to
I
make
would
an
like
initiative.
to, if I can, right now, throw a fog cloud out. Where's my little circle thing? How do I draw a circle?
May I interrupt? Not because I'm trying. I just
Yeah,
I
no.
have something that would nobody would have to do anything if I did this.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd like to ready calm emotions to be cast on the group when they get within, before they get within hitting range.
Absolutely. No, they're riding they're riding in a nice little group together. So yeah.
So you guys can create whatever spells in frost and fog you want, but I'm trying to cast something to make them not want to attack us as soon as they get up here.
Got it. So I am going to target them. So when you cast the spell, it will. So like you guys will all get one.
Mine is, I can cast mine 120 feet out, and it's a 20-foot radius sphere of fog.
Okay,
Can
so
I,
my question is, are these squares 5 or 10 feet?
These are all 5 feet.
Can I
Okay,
cast Giant Might?
Well, hang on, but yeah, if you want to.
they're still a round away, man.
Well, I rolled initiative, so.
So Nigel, what's the range of that spell?
60.
Okay, 60. So yeah, let me look where you're at. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
I could just save us a few preemptive spell slots.
Okay,
before-
that's fine. I'm down
And
with
then you attack a group. Like how big is the?
You attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people, each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on the point you choose within range. Must make a charisma saving throw.
Got it. So all right,
Strong emotion.
you got more than enough range.
And I'll ready Eldritch Blast, but I'm not targeting a person. I'm going to target the lead horse.
And I guess with that, if this doesn't work, then I guess I'm readying Fog Cloud, and I'm gonna cast it again. I wish I knew how to use the pointers. I don't know how to use the pointer tool on this. But...
You right click and then you choose pointers.
Got
and
it.
then You choose got
Cool.
it. Okay.
So like right here. So if his thing doesn't work,
Yeah.
I can cast this thing, and we can.
I'm
Okay.
also gonna use Giant Might as well.
Okay. So we're waiting, and Nigel will get to cast that spell.
And then I'll cast my Eldritch Blast if a horse gets within 20 feet of the group.
Where's the?
Keep in mind, calm emotion wears off if they witness one of their friends get attacked, and I do think an Eldritch Blast on their horse would definitely
Yes.
count as a hostile act.
That's why I said within 20 feet. If
Can
it's
I
20 feet
change
charging
my
at us.
You're talking
stipulation
about
to
they get this
a
close.
horse with a rider? Yeah, can I change my stipulation to a horse with a rider coming within 10 feet of anyone?
Yes.
Okay. Just to be super specific.
I'll make it 15 feet, not 20.
They destroyed my village. I want them dead.
And I guess Amonor would ready his short bow just in case they got kind of like
Okay.
within the same stipulation. We'll go within 15 feet of the front, 10 feet of the front line.
If we're going off of Aminor's history, he's going to crappily stealth and start hiding.
Well, I suppose I better get these trees then.
I'm moving him up right
He's
now.
gonna fall out of a tree, break his neck.
Okay. So we'll cast that spell. So if you want to cast that, Nigel, you can cast that.
Okay. How do you target again? Is it control?
I've got them all targeted.
Oh, okay.
While we were doing that, I was targeting them.
Two successes.
Half and half.
Actually, it looks like 2 saved and 3 didn't. So,
Mine shows 4
I see
failures.
4
1
failures and 1 save.
oh, yep, nope,
That's
that
what
was
I
my
see.
fault. Sorry. No, you're right. Which one? Oh, that's great. All right. So
The leader is the one that
3
saved.
of the 4 For the 5, slow down, but this one continues to move.
All right. As soon as he continues to move, that's when it's 120 feet. So that's only 10 feet, but 120 feet of a giant fog cloud will now completely make the area. Yeah, that the area becomes unseeable.
Okay.
And
so
as
the edge of that
it,
circle, is that where you want the edge of the fog then?
no, I don't know how to make it bigger, but it's 120
No, I
feet.
meant. Well, yeah, I meant.
Fog?
120 feet's going to cover all.
Oh, I'm
of
sorry,
us in the
60 feet.
fog.
It's 60 feet.
Okay. Well, even so, that 60 feet across or 60 feet, like
Diameter.
Let me look.
Yeah, because it's important. Because like one is.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a 20-foot radius. That sounds better, doesn't it?
Okay. So that's big. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah. So this circle is much bigger. So it's like you need it to be a little bit smaller.
Okay, hang on. Oh no! I just closed my window.
Yeah, it's going to be 4 squares across. And you've got like just a couple too many.
Can you reshare that map?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, 20-foot diameter is enough to cover the path.
Yeah. And then some.
Okay, so let me get rid of this thing. So remove my pointers. Pointer.
Ours 2 circles that say 10 foot on them.
So like that.
Yeah,
5,
yeah.
10, 15, 20. That's about 25. So a little smaller than
Yeah,
that.
yeah. About that. Like a little bit smaller than that. But yes, that'll.
As soon as that goes out, and I guess I know that because I'm trying to give us cover. It's more for us than anything else. So,
Yeah.
but like
And
that,
if somebody-
as soon as it goes out and obscures the area, I simply just yell, "Run!" and I take off towards the cave.
Okay.
Wait, did you drop that literally right in front of everybody in the group, or did you drop it where you first put it to where it's like
No,
15
no,
feet in front of us?
No, I'm trying to obscure him so that we can run. So I'm trying to obscure that group so that they can't see us as we move.
Okay.
So this giant cloud still blocks them, even though they're not in it.
Well, I'm just saying because you dropped it and then the whole circle moved after you said run and started moving your character. The circle moved. It was 15 feet away from Adam, and now it's like right on top of him.
Like, was it there?
Just about.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
Does anybody have any ball bearings? Ball bearings.
And yeah, so that's mine, and then I will run the 30 feet that I can.
Okay.
15, 20, 25. Yeah, I guess I dropped that about right. 30 feet.
Okay. So so now everybody else, you can try to do the things that you're planning on doing, and then we're gonna go to initiative.
I already rolled my initiative 22. Do I have to reroll?
No, I mean we're gonna go to initiative actions. So like if you were planning on shooting an arrow, you could do it now. But if you weren't, like that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna shoot an arrow.
My
at the
stipulation
priest.
hasn't been met yet, so.
Right. So if you were gonna shoot an arrow, were you gonna shoot at the guy that was riding into the fog? So you were gonna try to hit where he's at, or are you gonna try to shoot one of the guys that Nigel said he was gonna try to cast a spell on?
Which one of them destroyed my village?
No specific one. It was a group of people that came into your village and did that. So that it looks like they are involved with that group of people.
Alrighty, well, I want to take out the leader.
Okay, so if you want to roll an attack to try to shoot him, you're going to roll at disadvantage because you're firing blindly into something.
Well, actually, hang on 1 second. Let me do this. Can I do Storm, Uvar, the Storm Rune? You can invoke the stone as a bonus action to enter a prophetic state.
And what's it do then?
Until the state ends, when you or another creature you can see within 60 feet makes an attack roll, a saving throw, or an ability check, you can use your reaction to cause the roll to have a disadvantage. Oh, that's... hang on one second. I want to see something else here. I did want to include Giant Might.
Yeah, you said you were going to do that.
Okay,
remember
so... Alright, so can I do that now?
Yes.
Or how do I do that?
You would just activate it. So, like, whatever Giant Might does, you would be able to do that.
Okay, hang on. So, Giant Might is advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Your weapon attack deals an extra 1d6 of damage. Okay. Alrighty. So, let's do this. So you said I'm at a disadvantage if I fire at the priest?
Yes.
Alright. Am I able to hit the scout?
Oh, Jesus. He's gonna break it.
Oh. What?
Nothing. Do what you're gonna do.
Yes, you can. Well, no, because of the fog, you have lost all visual from everybody behind there. You would have to move further south in order to potentially try to see those people behind the fog.
You know what? I think I'll just join the others and run. Am I able to do that or no?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I don't know if you can run that far.
Well, if he doesn't do anything else,
If you double action,
he can double. He can
you can
move.
make it there.
So now Amonor or Nigel already did his. Do you want to move at all?
Amino, do you have ball bearings?
I don't know if he does or not. Oh my god, my stuff's slowing down. Hang on real quick.
Ball bearings?
You still haven't rolled his stealth.
No, he does not have ball bearing.
Okay.
Dang.
He's just, since he's lost, I love that his thing says Great Club, why do I have this, with a whole bunch of exclamation points. He is going to, since he's lost his sight, he'll just say, God damn it, Rune, and take off. Following 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and when he gets in the trees, as Tanner has suggested, he will go ahead and try and stealth to stay hidden.
Okay. Roll, when he jumps up in the tree, roll perception for him.
Now roll at disadvantage, so you actually get his
17.
real numbers.
Right.
Okay. He sees the water. The water seems to be rippling, and nothing has been in the water. Nothing's touched the water, but it seems like it's shuffling and then kind of moving around as if something's moving underneath of it. Something big.
All right. He will whisper that, relaying that down since we're literally right behind him. And then he rolled a 25 for his stealth.
Okay. Well, he is sneaky.
I just need to roll for him from now on for those things.
He's doing far better with you rolling for him than he's done with him. Now, Nigel, did you want to move after you cast that spell?
If the group is moving, yeah, I don't want to be the only one he comes after.
I got you. And then Agentum and OG Rune.
Is that as far as you're going, Nigel?
Suppose not.
Oh. I was like, are you just moving right off the path and standing there?
Just sidestepping. I wanted to try to calm him down too, so we can get information from them before any combat ensues. But I don't know if I can do that without the use of the spell.
Well, the inclination that you've gotten based upon the spell with them slowing down, he doesn't seem to have been affected by it.
His will is too strong.
So, how big is the opening to the cave?
Big.
How many feet?
Probably a good 15 feet across. And then maybe...
And that can fit how many horses?
Probably 4 horses across.
4 horses across.
Yes.
Well, It's better than all of them surrounding us. I'm going to the cave.
Okay. Are you gonna double move, or are you gonna continue to kind of hold off to watch for that first horse to come through?
How far away is the cave?
Okay.
How far away is it? Can I make it in my double move?
No.
No, you couldn't. You can get to 30, which would put you right next to Rune, but it's not going to get you.
But you can get up here for your 60. Oh,
Right.
you can't see
Can't
that.
see the map.
You'd
get
be
about-
You would still be
Halfway.
about 20 feet away from actually being inside the cave.
Okay, then with my double move, I would still be 20 feet away.
Yeah.
Then I think I will get as close to someone else as I can.
What's his
And, like,
speed of a horse?
As
Sorry.
many other people as I can to like kind of form a death ball, you know?
I got you. A speed of a horse, I think, is like I want to say it's 40 or 50 feet.
Because he's still on his horse, so he
Actually,
could, in theory, he could have made to.
All should be on your horse still.
I was
Oh,
the
wait,
only
no.
one who said I got off, and that's where I was heading. Is I'd be grabbing my horse right here when I get to this tree.
Yeah,
I got off and I stealthed.
Oh wait!
Yeah.
I'm still on my horse.
Yes. A riding
Oh,
horse. 60
screw
feet.
this!
So
I'm gonna turn right around towards the direction that we came, and I am going to ready my action that the first one I see come out of the cloud, I'm going to hit. I'm going to take my full 40 feet movement towards the pasture.
Actually, riding 60 feet. And you have riding horses, so it's 60 feet.
Yeah, no way. I'm gonna kite these guys until they're done. I'm gonna turn around and find the biggest opening that I could possibly go for.
Oh, you're going the opposite
and run-
direction of everyone else, just so you know.
Oh yeah, I don't care. I got 120 feet range on this spell. I am going to ready. I am going to run the opposite direction. I am going to ready. My chill touch for
Okay.
whoever comes out of that cloud.
Got it. Okay. So, everybody roll your initiative now.
I got a 16, right?
Me too, twinsies.
Can I keep my 22 or do I have to reroll?
Yes, you can keep your 22.
7 for Amonor. That sounds about right.
The rolling mechanic's a little flawed. I roll, it just sits there and like slides with the same number on it the whole time. It's not 19.
15.
Okay, so you got a 16, right, OG?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's start with Adam. Your turn first.
Okay. Can I roll a perception check?
Yes. Or yeah. No, you can roll perception. I mean, you can see the dust cloud from the other side of the fog that Rune has created from the horses.
Can I turn around and see anything else behind me?
I mean, just your allies. Like, I don't really see. Like you didn't roll very good.
Okay.
Except for me, I'm stealthed.
And
Okay,
Amonor, who got a 25 as he sits on his horse in the trees.
Because I did a 21 as soon as we got there, and I haven't left or done anything since.
I'm just gonna do a double action and start running towards the tomb.
Okay.
Towards who?
The
Oh,
tomb.
the tomb. I thought he said. So you can go 120 feet when you do that with the
Well,
double action, right?
Because he's on the horse.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So you can do 120
Right.
feet with a double? Okay.
Right. All right. Let me do this real quick.
Adam, are you looking at the map?
He
Yep.
can't see that.
Yeah. That pops up from the water. Let me get you a better image. That erupts from right at the edge of the water, like right near the edge line of the water. As you get close to the,
And what is this?
you guys want to roll survival when it pops out of the water to see if you guys know what it is?
Sure.
No.
I think it's a goldfish.
The big goldfish.
Survival, you said?
Yes.
Good thing I got my 1 out of the way.
13 for me and a 7
11.
for Amonor.
11 for me.
15.
Okay. So, OG, did you roll a survival?
No, I did not.
Okay, roll survival because something like it's big.
Agenda.
I don't
21
think I'm
for
paying
RG.
attention to it. Am I?
What?
Okay. I mean,
I think we heard it.
No, you heard it. It's big.
okay.
I
got a 7.
Okay, so Agentum and Nigel. This is called a boulette. It is a
What?
burrowing creature.
A what?
Boulette.
A bulette.
Boulette, however you want to pronounce it, but it is. It looks strange because it looks like some of its like armor plating and it's kind of like falling off of it, but this is gigantic.
It looks like a buzzy beetle from Super Mario Brothers almost.
So you're saying it's a giant.
I'm saying it's a large creature. That's what I'm saying.
Mwahaha.
But yes, it is. It is very big, and from what you remember, especially you, Agentum, it burrows underground like a mole, and it moves as easy above ground as it does below ground.
Oh, and I just drove right by that thing.
Well, you did not go right by it. As you are near it, if you want to, when it pops out of the ground, you can try to stroll by it, but it is going to get an attack of opportunity on you.
I think I'll pass.
On him or the
trying
horse?
to pass it.
So you're gonna stop as soon as it pops out of the ground, because as soon as you hit the water, it pops up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I able to do anything else at this point?
I mean,
or
you
no?
can try to shoot it or
Okay.
move further away from it.
I still have my giant might, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll go ahead and I'll use my longbow on it.
On it?
That's what I said.
Okay.
Why, is there something else that I should know about this thing? Is it a woman?
No.
Is it a male? What is it?
I don't know anything about the creature. We're
You don't know much about, like, other than like the basic things I know. Agentum, you would know a little bit more about it from the way it looks, because you've dealt with some of the things like this before. It looks like it might not still be alive. Like it looks like it might have, like all the things that OG Rune has been talking about, it looks like it might have been dead at one time and somebody brought it back.
RG, are you sharing any of this? By the way, I think you've been muted this whole time if you've been talking.
Mike, all I'm panicking about is we're very clearly, like, we've already got one encounter that we haven't dealt with yet below us. I don't know that it's a great idea to, in MMO terms, aggro both the monster and the big scary black armored.
He got the ads and now he's hitting the boss.
In D&D terms, this is a TPK.
Agentum, are you still there? I think you're muted.
Is she even at the computer right now? Is her camera on?
No,
No, her
camera's
camera's
off.
off. And
Yeah, she might not be a computer.
Can you hear me now?
We
Now we
can.
there you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we
yeah.
go. Oh my god, I keep apparently hitting the mute button on my actual headset. Is what's happening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it shows that I'm not muted on the screen, and I'm like, what? Why? Why can't you hear me? And anyway, yeah, the thing looks undead. I know they burrow, and I know they're just as quick and good underground as they are above ground. So I don't. That's
And she's yelling this so everybody hears it because she's a bit of a distance away,
Right.
but you can still see the creature.
So how do we
Yeah.
kill it?
would I know how to kill an undead?
Well, you would know some
What?
of the vulnerabilities of it if it is undead, which is like, your radiant damage that can be done by you and Rune is very effective on it. You know that it's going to be resistant to any type of necrotic or poison.
Oh, great.
Okay. And I would share that then with the group.
All right, so no poison and no necrotics, and runes help. Cool. Thank God I have a rune now.
Not
Not it.
those runes, but
Oh.
rune as in the person.
Yes.
Oh.
So this isn't simply a creature that, like, bear with me here, was organic, died, brought back to organic. It is an undead, like it is a zombie.
From what Agentum is saying, it's something to that effect. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alrighty,
it looked
well.
like it was once alive and then it died, but now it looks like it could be reanimated, I guess you could say. Yeah.
Well, let's-
This is Zach talking. I'm just saying there's a difference between an undead zombie and a resurrected being.
Correct.
Well, I mean, it's not like the Bulette and the Zentarum are aligned with each other or allies.
You're reading
All we
my
gotta
mind.
do is knock the Zentarum off the horses, and this big old guy should chomp them up for us.
All right, well,
I
I'm
might
going to
have
go
a
ahead
better
and take
idea.
a firing shot at this thing, so...
Oh, God.
And then I also put a D6 on there as well.
So what you wrote? You got 19.
Yeah.
That hits it. It hits it.
Okay.
So you did 12 damage.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So,
Now we're screwed.
is that the only attack, or are you going to use your second wind?
You know what else? Can I... Wait, I can only use a second wind once every round, right? Like
Once
every-
per long rest.
Once per long rest.
I'll save it for right now.
Okay. All right.
I'm
So-
sorry, once per short rest.
Okay.
So I have a question. On a scale of 1 to 320, how does this Bulette look like he's feeling?
Oh, I like it. He doesn't look very hurt.
So, like, on a scale of 1 to about 320.
He looks like an 11.
He's got like a little bit. He's got an arrow sticking out of him. So Nigel, it is your turn. You see this thing too, like
Yeah. Oh yeah, I
it's,
see all of
it's
it.
not easy to miss. It would be. It would. You would have to purposely be trying to hide behind a tree or the rocks in order to not see this thing.
And I cannot see the priest who I
No.
failed to calm.
No, you cannot see him because he actually rode into the fog. Full speed still, so the other ones were slowing down.
Wait, after
Okay.
I have a question real quick. I'm sorry. After attacking the Bulette, what's the status of the four that were under Nigel's spell?
Yeah, as far as you know, everyone changed.
All right. So, can something in fog, heavy fog, see another thing in heavy fog?
No, because you're in the fog. Everything, both firing into it and firing out of it, is firing blind. You roll at disadvantage.
Well, ladies and gents, I think our best bet's to hop into this fog ourselves. Get out of its eyesight. Nigel's getting up cozy within this tree to get out of eyesight from everything that wants to kill him.
Well, you are still on your horse, so you do have a movement.
I still think this would be my best bet right here. Oh, I see what you're saying. We could try to do a full retreat if we want.
Adam, how did you suddenly move back to us after you'd moved up?
I just followed Nigel.
No, you
have to wait your turn to move, dude.
All right, I'll go.
Yeah, I'm halfway into a retreat. I'm just holding back in case. I'm almost in full retreat right now. Like,
I think there's a way we can do this, and I'm going to be ballsy enough to try it. So,
okay.
Nigel's hiding in the fog.
Okay, so you can move into the fog. All right, so Rune.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get on my horse, move the 5 feet that are left from my horse, get on him.
All right, so you won't be able to do a double move. That's gonna take.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Is that a bonus action to get on the horse?
It can be a part of your movement action, so you can only get a standard movement.
All right, so that's another 35 to get up, or another 30 to get up there. So I'm still good.
Yes.
All right. Let me double check this real quick, because I might move just 5 feet closer. Yeah, no, that's good. So, matter of fact, I'm gonna move. Oops. I'm gonna move one more block up here, kind of at an angle to him.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Turn Undead.
Whoa.
what?
I
he just
know.
spins around.
The Zentarum.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
It is a DC save of 12. It's not like a thing on a spell list or anything, so I can't like drag and drop anything for you.
Yeah, no, that's funny because like I went to go to read it to double check something, and I'm like, there's nothing here.
Yeah, DC of 12. Wisdom.
Okay, hold on. Let me roll for this thingy.
So Rune just gets up here and he just pulls his arm up in front of him.
Use luck for that?
Can Amonor use luck on me?
I'm pretty sure luck is just for him. Let me double check. But I'm pretty sure the lucky is only for him.
I think so too.
Yeah, clearly, whenever you make an attack roll, but it's you. It's whenever you do it.
Okay.
So yeah, no, I rolled a 20 for his wisdom save.
Jesus.
I know about undead boulette, but you know, like it's like that.
It'd be like this then.
What's wrong?
Yeah. So
We're almost
This
done.
is how it be.
So Daniel.
Okay.
Okay. And that dude hasn't come out of the fog yet.
He is not yet. It hasn't gotten to his turn yet.
Okay. And can I see this beast through the trees?
Yes, it is very large. You can clearly see like this monstrous creature.
Okay. It won't let me get into the center of a square for some reason.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand why it's doing that, but like as long as you get relatively close, you see your green figure around you. Like that would be your 5 foot square.
Okay. Well, I'm going to target this thing if I can.
Yeah, I got it targeted for you.
Oh, okay. And then pink. Yeah. Seriously.
Yeah, absolutely. What'd you cast? Oh, Eldritch Blast. Got it. Like, so it just completely erupts off of a tree, and the tree is started on fire.
Awesome.
Hey, how fast did this Bulette look like he is?
I mean, it like as soon as Adam's horse touched the water, it popped up on outside the edge of the water.
So I don't have to outrun the Zentarum. All I have to do is I don't have to outrun the Bulette. All I have to do is outrun the Zentarum.
Yeah, or your slowest party member.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. So,
How many times can you use your channel divinity?
I think you at your level you can only use it equal to it might be once,
Is it only once? Okay, I thought it had something to do with your wisdom modifier.
and then I think at 5th level it goes up. Just go to
I'll Google it.
yeah yeah. So all right, so let's do the first thing that it saw.
Let's do it to work. Teamwork.
So it is going to leap. Wait, hold on. Okay. All right. So Rune, you see this thing jump in the air and head right towards Adam.
Okay. And yeah, it's once per.
Okay. And it lands right next to Adam. And Adam saves, so he isn't knocked prone.
That was a handful of dice.
It is. It's a lot of damage. But
Wait.
he only took half damage from the effect.
Oh,
So
shit.
you took 15 damage.
Oh, of course I did.
So now it is.
So I'm at 15 currently?
Well, if you had 30 hit points, yes.
You should have 44.
Okay. Then why does it say HP 15?
That's how much you took.
Oh, including just right now?
Yeah.
If it, under the wound.
Oh, I'm
it's
sorry.
how
You
much
have
damage took.
Yeah, and I see you have 48 HP and you took 15. So
Okay.
your wound
So
is
thanks to the spell of Nigel, one of the guys turns his horse. Well, you guys don't see it, so okay. So all right, go ahead, Aemonor.
all right. Well, Aemonor is gonna go ahead and take his short bow after seeing that attack.
That's not what he'd do. He'd go for the flank in stealth attack.
He's hidden. He's already hidden.
Yeah, he'd go for the flank in a stealth attack.
Yeah, the moment
That's just what he's done in the past.
Yeah, the moment he moves, though, he breaks his stealth.
That's right.
I think he would probably attack first and then move, but
Yeah, that's what he's done in the past.
yeah. So, did it work? I don't see anything.
Yeah, I didn't see you. I didn't see it get hit. Try to roll again. There you go.
19.
19 hits.
That's 3 plus. What does he roll to add for his thing he gets? Because his friend's in thing plus he's sneak attack. What is that? Is that an additional D6?
I don't know if you get sneak attack on undead. Maybe you do. But let me double check.
Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll, which he should have. So I can roll that
he would,
again.
because he's invisible. I mean, because he's stealth. Like.
Okay, so let me re-roll that too, but so doesn't matter. All right, so yeah, he gets that additional d6.
Yep.
So,
Hey guys, I hate to say this.
20.
So 13 damage total.
Got it. Okay, I moved it up.
And then, yeah, then he will go ahead and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to go ahead and move over here.
Okay.
So that he is that considered flank?
Yes.
Inside that tree? Okay.
Yes. Alright, so, Gentum, your turn.
Hey guys, just real quick, I do have to get going. I have another. I have something going on at 4:30 today,
Okay.
so I gotta get going.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get going soon too.
Okay. If we want, we can stop right here. Like this is perfectly fine. Like I
well,
can save everything.
I was say,
but-
why don't we, if we want to, we can at least get RG and the other, at least get through the turn, and so when we come back, we'll return with Adam's turn.
RG and actually, it's sorry, it's not RG's turn. It's OG Rune's turn right now. So I forgot.
Well, do I see any of the Zentarum?
No, not yet. Actually, you did see two of them ride off and head and retreat the other direction.
All right. Then I am going. How many feet away am I from the cloud right now?
25, 30, 35,
Over under 80?
Yes. Under 80.
About
Under
80?
80.
Under.
Under 80. All right, I want to get to about 80, 90 feet away from the cloud.
At the edge of the map he goes.
Yes.
Right, 90 feet away from the cloud, and I am going to ready my chill touch
Okay.
for towards the horse.
Okay. All right. So now it's your turn, Agentum.
Well, don't really have much of a good choice of unmuted, right? Yeah, I'm unmuted. Okay.
You're good.
No,
Yeah,
you're
you-
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't see anything in that clouded area. I guess I'll just start going towards the I want to call it a burette. It's not a burette. Viewlet. Hey. Come on,
So yeah, like you can easily make it to the other side where Amanur is to get flanking, or even to the side where Adam is.
Yeah, let's go by Adam.
Okay. And then you would still get flanking either way.
Okay.
So you get to roll at advantage.
Roll damage with what I'm hitting with,
No,
correct?
you roll at advantage. So you click the little ADV,
Okay.
and then you go to your actions tab, and then double click the 20-sided die with the +6 box.
There it is.
Yep. There.
I never know which one to click for that one.
All right. So you hit. So now with that, hold on, let me target the roulette for you. Now you remember that the radiant damage, it is vulnerable to that.
So I want to use Divine Smite with that, right?
Yes, yes. Can she do, because she can cast can she do more than once, or she can only do once?
For what?
One.
For the Divine Smite.
If she has the ability to attack multiple times in the same round, she can
Okay.
smite both times.
Nope, no, she can't yet. So then she just gets to do it once. So you roll the double click the box with the D12 +4, and then you roll a D8, and we'll add all that to the damage.
Nice.
Oh wait, okay, so did that one,
Yep. So 15.
and then
Little
which one's
paladin,
Divine
short
Smite?
and might.
The Divine
D8.
Smite D8. It's the diamond one next to the 6-sided.
The what?
But not it's the one in between the 10-sided and the 6-sided, not the one at the end, but the one in the.
Oh,
in
I have
between.
the one on the bottom of the screen. I thought there was something
Sorry.
attached to
Yeah,
the
no, sorry.
forward.
Okay, yeah, on the bottom
Got
of
it.
the screen.
Okay, the actual die.
I got you. Yes.
Come on. Did it? Oh,
There you go.
Nice.
There we go.
all right. That's a 7.
All right.
Is it just 1d8?
23.
That was more.
I think it's 1d8 per level, per spell slot.
Yes, it's 1d8. So like when she can cast a second level spell, she can do a second level spell, and then she gets to add 2d8. But she can't do second level spells yet.
I'm the little paladin, short and
Max
stout.
5.
Here is my mace. And here
Okay,
is
so
my mouth.
with that, I'm gonna finish this so OG can. You do see the other two guys go riding off, and the priest comes out of the fog.
Attack the horse!
Yes.
No, No. It's the extra damage is 2d8 for a first level spell slot plus 1d8 each level higher.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You roll another d8. That's important.
come on, roll an 8,
Kill
RG.
it, but it's more damage.
I was like 1d8 does not sound like enough.
Okay. So you roll another d8, Agentum, and then you roll to
Oh, I
hit
do.
the horse, OG.
Wait, why do I roll another d8?
Because
Your smite is 2d8.
yeah, it's 2d8 per spell slot, not 1d8. So that was my mistake. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just per. No.
Yeah, no, it's a 2-to-1 ratio. So one spell slot gets 2d8 radiant damage. Aw.
That's all right.
Darn, the first one I tried rolled something better than that, but
So
Still one swing at
now
23
OG
damage.
Rune, I need you to roll.
Can you roll d20 for me?
Are you talking to your wife or us?
Yeah, I'm talking to my wife.
Oh,
My
okay.
bad. What'd I get? Oh, okay. So I got a 23.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, oh, hell yes. So roll for damage. Well, did you roll a natural 20 or did you just roll a 23?
No, I rolled a 19
Okay.
plus 4.
Okay. So roll for damage.
Can you roll d8?
This is gonna be funny.
I don't add my intelligence modifier to damage for this, do I?
I don't know. Hold on. I don't think so, but let me.
Is it a cantrip?
Yeah, spell
Yeah.
attacks.
Then no.
Then no. Yeah.
No? Okay,
No.
3 damage.
3 damage. Okay.
On the horse, not the rider.
Right. So let me roll for the guy to control. Okay. So he manages to stay on the horse.
Is the horse
I would've
looking
been
bloody?
awesome if he would've went flying.
Oh yeah, the horse does look pretty hurt. But he does see the brulette, and he.
I'm next going to taunt him.
Okay.
I'm going to moon him while riding my horse.
I need you to
So
roll a
you-
survival check.
Animal handling? Do they have
Or
animal handling?
Either one. Animal handling or survival check. Either one.
Can you roll a d20 for me?
I feel like there's some acrobatics in there too.
Nat 20, baby!
Well, somebody's able to stay on their horse and do this.
And your
Awesome.
butt cheeks blowing the kids.
So yes, you are able to do that.
Oh, yeah.
He still sees this massive bullet, and just fucking takes off back into the fog.
All right.
That was the biggest nope I've seen.
Okay, if I have any remaining movement, I'm going to head towards the Bulette.
Okay. You do.
Okay.
But with that, I really think we should definitely stop right here. As you get the amazing image that everybody gets to see, Goliath's butt cheek as he rides back towards the group.
His butt cheeks just clapping.
A giant butt cheek.
Awesome.
Clapping in the wind. That's great.
All right. Well then, if that's gonna do it for now, everyone who joined us, thank you so much. We greatly appreciate. We hope you enjoyed yourselves as much as we enjoyed being with you. We will be back probably again on the first Sunday next month. Tanner, when are we gonna lose you?
I mean, you shouldn't for a little while because
cool.
I'll be doing online classes.
Cool, perfect. All right, cool. I just wanted to double check that. But yeah, so yes, thank you again, everyone, for joining us. We will see you soon. Don't forget to check out all of our shenanigans. And if you joined us, but you haven't already gone ahead and hit that follow on our Twitch page, we would greatly appreciate it. And make sure you share with your friends, and we will see you all very soon.
friends.
Well, I guess I should mention we do have we will be playing the Pilgrimage tomorrow as well from 11 to 3 CST. So come back and join us tomorrow. If you want something to do with your Sunday. We'll see you then.